Welcome back to another stream of AC Unity. Hey there, Shibata. Welcome in. And yeah, welcome back to our Stealth and All Mission Challenge. Today we're gonna be trying to get ever closer to the ending of the game, with only a few of the side missions left and 2 sequences for the main story. And the plan today is focus entirely on the side stuff until all of it is finished, and then we can do the main story and try to bring that to a close as well. And yeah, currently we have 1 heist mission left, 2 Helix rifts, 2 social club missions, a couple of Paris stories, 3 of the murder mysteries, and 1 companion mission. So I definitely think we can bring that to a close today, and then also finish off the main story. But it all depends, of course, also how we do with the stealth challenge, because I can add some time on top of it.
Vous les aimez? Vous ne trouverez pas d'abat ni Dieu chez Apollinaire au Hall. Une renommée acquise,
We do have a couple of skill points which we could invest here. I think I might actually get the next health upgrade. Yeah. I was gonna go ahead and get rid of the outfit here. And we're gonna go back to the Phantom coat here. And change the color back to blue. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this game, I have to say. Just like the setting, you know, and how it's like so much focused on the whole assassin fantasy.
Si je vous ai causé le moindre tort, je vous en prie, je me rachèterai. Mais épargnez-moi.
Même s'il faut tuer tous vos gardes.
But yeah, let's have a look here at the map to see where we wanna go ahead and take care of missions. I think I'm actually gonna go up here because we have like the biggest chunk of missions there currently. Betrayer of a Queen. Assassinate the man who betrayed Marie Antoinette's trust by exposing her escape attempt. Friends of Mirabeau enacted a plan to free Queen Marie Antoinette before her execution. The plan was foiled due to the treachery of gendarme John Gilbert, a Templar. Gilbert knows too much about Mirabeau's machinations. We have learned that the National Guard is to honor him at the Church of the Madeleine. Assassinate him at the ceremony. Yeah, doing pretty good, Chibetta. Thank you for asking. How about you? How are you today?
a gendarme only doing his job within the walls of the temple, who uncovered a plot directed against the revolution itself, a plot to slip the vile and licentious Austrian woman out of the grasp of justice. Gilbert risked his life to unmask the plotters and stop the escape attempt in its tracks.
Keep your heels slow down. Be ready.
Join me, citizens. Remember, Jean Gilbert, protector of the revolution.
Gilbert is a hero to the glorious revolution. Hold him, all right? We won't give up! I will kill him!
Eh bien, ma parole.
Alright, that works. Shibata Great, today in Bulgaria we celebrate the 24th of May. Oh yeah? What are you celebrating today? The gendarme who ruined Marie Antoinette's escape from the conciergerie. The queen had pin-picked a message into a piece of paper in reply to a secret message hidden in the petals of a carnation. This was an early form of DMing someone. The plan known as the complot Déolé dictated that Gilbert take this message to the Queen's allies on the outside in return for 400 louis, a tidy sum equivalent to 3 years' pay. Many of the Queen's captors felt compassion for her. Some even brought her flowers. This would greatly annoy Fouquier Tinvaux, the public prosecutor. Bringing her flowers was a terrible idea. She probably had to check every bloody leaf in the case there was a message for one. It was an enormous waste of her time. Gilbert had second thoughts at the last minute. If the plan failed, it was a guillotine for him too. He spoke up, revealing the escape attempt and ending the Queen's last, desperate hope for survival. RIP. Culture and your alphabet, it's kind of like celebrating for the culture students and teachers celebrate. I gotcha. That's really cool. It's a nice idea to kind of like focus on that for one day, you know?
Monseigneur, lâchez donc cette mégère à la libre velue. Venez plutôt vous divertir en ma compagnie.
It should definitely be celebrated a bit more often.
Amenez-nous ces enfants de putain!
Oh, je n'aimerais pas être à sa place.
Oh no, a favor.
Désirée Dismayed. Search Bernadotte's house to determine his feelings towards Désirée, then take appropriate action.
I suspect that Captain Bernadotte has fallen in love with my fiancée, and I cannot abide the thought. As I must dine with her this evening, I would ask that you search Bernadotte's house near the Palais Royal and determine his feelings on the matter.
Yeah, seems like a totally normal request there. I think that's probably my least favorite side quest storyline, because of how ridiculous it is, you know, with like first-class citizens kind of like, you know, thinking their issues are more important than that of the common people during the time. With love triangles and stuff.
dois chercher à impressionner.
What do you want from me?
Regardez les demi sont fiers.
La révolution sera le triomphe. Voilà. Dites-moi, n'étiez-vous pas promis à la
Captain Bernadotte. I must present regrets for Mistress Mademoiselle Clary. She isn't able to entertain this evening as she is to dine at the restaurant Boulanger with Captain Bonaparte. Payment received for 1 silver pendant inscribed for Désirée. So I wanted to make like a private gift to her, to show the extent of his feelings. I am in continual torment because of my love for Désirée. I have learned that she dines with Bonaparte this evening. I am a man of action. I must go to her, present my gift, and declare my affections. That's a really bad idea.
Bonaparte fellow is dining with a lovely young thing.
Oh, that one. She'll cavort with anyone.
Bernadotte? What a surprise to see you here.
Captain Bernadotte, I'm having a private dinner with my fiancée. Arno, can you escort the captain outside?
She seems taken with Captain Bernadotte.
C'est gentil de passer me voir, citoyen,
I
mais à
can't
quoi dois-je
imagine
ce
she'd be
plaisir?
faithful to him. Who would marry that
Vous
corpse?
êtes un voleur, je
I'm
parie.
told she admires Bernadotte's muscular nails.
How delightfully scandalous.
Enough gossip. I will teach you to speak of Mademoiselle Clary in such terms.
Hold it! The word citizen!
In fighting the reputation of a nut.
Lead the bastard!
What is all this? Scandal! The shame!
But I have a gift for you.
I never want to see you again.
Amazing. The drama. The scandal.
Avez-vous entendu ce qui est arrivé au lieutenant du maire? I have nothing. I told you. I told you everything.
Nuée de moineaux.
Hey there, Ethan. Welcome in. Welcome in, literature lad. And thank you for the follow. I'm gonna disable the updates here for the murder mystery, so don't interfere with any of the clue pop-ups. Hit by science. Sofa mystery of a noontime detonation. Alexander Lozak in his 30s, nicely dressed. A gaping hole pierces completely through his chest from front to back. He has a surprised expression on his face.
Who would do such a thing? Oh, my poor Alexandre. We had a rendezvous. I arrived at the stroke of noon and that cannon suddenly fired. He was instantly killed. As far as I know, he hadn't an enemy in the world.
Low-key the best AC game right here. Yeah, I feel like in some ways it definitely is. Definitely is one that's most authentic to kind of like the whole fantasy behind playing an assassin.
Hey, good looking. Oh, the murder. I feel sorry for the poor guy, but it was a real show. Pretty much blew a giant hole in him. You know who you should talk to? Sergeant Saint-Brie. He's the veteran loads that cannon every morning. Check Café Février. Table by the window.
Like earlier AC games more, but this is good. Yeah. For me it's kind of like a mixed batch, you know. Overall as a whole package, I like the Ezio games a bit more than Unity, I would say. But when it comes to like parkour, stealth, etc., I like Unity more. I mean, parkour is also like a mixed batch for me, because I think overall both systems are really good. The Ezio games may be a bit more consistent. But with the stealth, I think Unity is definitely one of the absolute best games. But also quite punishing. Yeah, Revelations really kind of like perfected, I guess, what they have, you know, kind of like introduced first. Being also the last game on like the original engine of Assassin's Creed. You could really kind of like tell how much time they had to work on the system.
Last night I did manage to wake up and I swear I saw somebody fiddling with the cannon. Then he limped away. Cripple, I guess. I can't tell.
The solar cannon. The famous solar cannon of the Palais Royal. Smoke is still wafting from its barrel. At the base of its pedestal, the name of the inventor manufacturer is engraved. Robert Rousseau, clockmaker. A charming bouquet of fresh flowers.
I come by every day to set my pocket watch. I saw the young man waiting over there, holding a bouquet of flowers. Then bam! Very upsetting, as you can imagine. I did notice one thing. The cannon usually points in a different direction.
Yeah, it is, Ethan. Definitely one of the best optimized systems, and you know, like the crouch button was like long overdue when this game came out. It's kind of like a very simple feature, you know, but can change it quite substantially. Especially indoors when you have like lots of enemies with like you know, table-sized obstacles, I guess. Hey there, Evan. This game is still one of the best in your opinion. Problem was the story was starting to get weak and this game was rushed to get out of release. So it was buggy as hell. Definitely was, yeah. They had such great ambitions with this game. But they really were pushed to kind of like meet the release date, essentially. And you can actually see it also in the behind the scenes for Unity. That you can tell that the developers had like lots of trouble just getting everything ready, you know. Like same for the E3, like they were basically forced to present gameplay mechanics in the E3 to make it look more spectacular. Where they planned on including it into the game, but didn't have the time to do so. So for example, in the E3 you see like citizens storming a palace together with Arnaud. And that's something that never ends up being in the game. Kind of like really dynamic crowd movements, I guess. And yeah, like all of those things just really added to the game, also underperforming to what was initially presented. But also just, you know, some gameplay mechanics straight up not working properly. And the game also just being super demanding at the time. Like, I had a pretty solid graphics card when Unity came out in 2014. And I could only get like 40 FPS max. Even with like optimized graphic settings and stuff. Development hell? Yeah, I mean, in a way, I guess. But development hell is also when the game or the movie never gets released, right? Which I guess did happen for Unity. Such a shame because you think this was plagued with bugs and as a result everyone remembers it just as buggy mess rather than one of the best parkour systems and in-game movements. As well as combat in the whole series, one of the best, not the best. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, the game was pretty much fixed 3 months after the game had launched. When the final patch was released. I mean, it's not perfect, but to be honest, like no AC game doesn't have any bugs. So yeah, this is the version like of 3 months after the release, right? And it's working just fine. But game reviews will never really go back to update their reviews most of the time. So when people look up the scores for Unity and kind of like what the public opinion is, and they kind of like set back to when the game was launched, which isn't really accurate anymore. Watch Dogs actually suffers from a similar kind of like reputation. And if you replay it like nowadays, you wouldn't really notice anything wrong with the game. It still looks and plays like really good. But yeah, at the time people of course saw it different. Personal letter. Appears to have been dropped by the victim. Dear Alexander, it is with great joy and excitement that I accept your invitation to meet MV13 Thermidor at noon exactly near the famous cannon in the Palais Royal. On the letter is the recipient's address. Okay, that's all of the clues here. Cracked window. A large pane is a crack of huge concentric circuits. At the center is an embedded military-grade projectile which appears to have been fired from the gardens below. However, it failed to completely pierce the window. Watch Dogs 1 is the best John Wick game. Yeah, I mean in a way you can definitely make it feel like John Wick. You know, with like the whole way the combat system works, where you can do like close proximity kills and stuff. A container of silver rocks marked Elemento Potassium. Several barrels labeled water directly above the table. The front cover is inscribed Gaspard Monge. The book is full of scribbled formulas. At the bottom of one page is written, "I believe I have the answer. The prize shall be certainly mine." The competition handbook. Scientific competition. The Academy of Sciences announces a patriotic competition. The winner shall be that chemist who demonstrates a workable method of increasing the stability of explosive powders. The winning method will be used in service of the valorous armies of the Republic. Entrance must apply to Prefect Citizen Jonio at the College des Quatre Nations. The winner to be announced the 80th of Vendemiaire, Year 2. Scientific apparatus. Beakers, scouts, thermometers, distillation supplies, various compounds, etc.
Sergeant Sandry, veteran of the Corsican campaign, and I don't take kindly to jokes, young man. It is my honor and duty to load that damn solar contraption every damn morning. I load it with scraps of paper. Paper! Couldn't hurt a child. The day was a day like any other. Now, leave me alone.
Ava Rains, welcome in.
Damn it, I missed the old thing. Nah, otherwise today pretty much like any other. Unless you count the old colonel who come limping in early this morning, had a coffee with a sergeant. They seem like old pals.
I come here quite often. I was here this morning, in fact. It's the only time I've seen someone sitting with the sergeant over there. As it happens, I recognise the man. I served under him as a fusilier. Colonel de Frollois. As it happens, I think I know the man from the army days. I don't recall the name, but I believe he became a scientist of some sort. He may actually work at the Collège des Quatre Nations.
Very suspicious. A box of military-grade blank cartridges. Jesus, that started me. How did I deserve that?
I heard the shot and all the screaming. I'm the inventor of that cannon, you know. Quite ingenious, I think. Unfortunate business, the killing, but it will bring attention to my invention.
Oh yeah, Ethan? Are you liking that game? I still gotta play San Andreas myself, actually. GTA? Indeed. Yeah, I do love the GTA games, but I've only ever played Vice City 4 and 5 so far. But I think San Andreas I really look forward to playing because of how iconic it already is in my mind. Just from like seeing all the memes and videos and quotes and stuff. The map is also super diverse, isn't it, for being like such an old game? And wasn't it the game that also introduced kind of like stealth mechanics?
I've just heard. What?
Ah, vous voilà.
Letter from victim's father. I admonish you, dear son, it is no virtue to simply proceed as if all will be well. Unless we can all work behind the scenes as best we can, the monarchy will never be reinstated and the entire country will drift into fractious civil wars. Your loving father. Threatening letter. Just remember, Alexander, that if I were ever to discover or even suspect that you are seeing someone else, I wouldn't take it well. Be warned that my love for you is that strong. Pauline. The competition handbook again? It's a letter from victim's friend. I suggest a romantic lunch in the Palais Royal. A daytime tete is always fresh and invigorating. Meet her at the park just as solar cannon is to fire. It would surely be an exciting start to any rendezvous. Jean-Claude. I gotcha, Ethan. Yeah, I mean, definitely is a bit more basic, I reckon, from what I've seen, but I guess it's nice it's there, you know? That in theory you can play some parts stealthy if you want to.
Je crois qu'il triche.
Je me demande ce qui lui trouble les humeurs.
Si vous ne vous mettez pas à agir, vous l'aurez.
Damn, so I haven't played 4 yet. I would really recommend GTA 4. That game is by far my favorite one. It's also probably the darkest and grittiest one. Like both in the tone of a story, but also with how the city feels like. There's like lots of really like dark humor, I think, which is great. But yeah, it does feel quite different to any other GTA game. Yeah, that's a shame, you know, both with GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption 1. Because both games aren't that available. Especially on the PlayStation.
Whoever you are, take care to speak to Citizen de Frolois with the greatest respect. He is a veteran of the Corsican campaign, and his military prowess is only matched by his scientific expertise in chemistry and ballistics.
My time is much too important to answer impertinent questions. Address yourself to my aide-de-camp.
He's super important, right? He's also the killer.
Good morning, citizen. I'm afraid that we cannot accept any more entries into the contest. However, you can still make a monetary pledge to the revolutionary cause. Just sign here.
No thanks. Let me have a look, though. List of competitors. Antoine Laurent de Lavoisier, Gaspard Monguet, and Robert Rousseau. Also Colonel Charles Louis Loutre de Frolois. Okay, so everything's pointing towards this guy. Because he's kind of like one with a military background that went into the, you know, college life here. And a lot of the kind of like formulas and, you know, kind of like his scientific breakthroughs we have seen, you know, in his private study, as well as kind of like a test he did with shooting out of his window. So he did the solar cannon assassination to kind of like prove that he is the greater scientific mind, essentially.
My time is much too important to answer impertinent questions. Address yourself to my aide de camp. It was a stupid mistake. I only thought was to disrupt an experiment. But I am the most deserving scientist. Just look at how ingenious was my plot. It was a stupid mistake. My only thought was to disrupt an experiment. But I am the most deserving scientist. Just look at how ingenious was my plot.
Any fool could have figured that one out, I imagine. Still, take a weapon if you like.
Got the blunderbuss. Oh, we already have one over here. But that's alright. GTA 6 might be coming end of next year. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, apart from the leak of a game, I'm not sure that Rockstar has revealed too much about it, have they? And it wasn't until like last year, I think, that they even started working on the game, right? Or like shortly before that, I think. So I would imagine the game probably might take until 2025. But who knows, you know, it's like, I think too early to talk even above the end of next year, because it's still like 1.5 years left, I guess. There's so much in development that can happen, you know, from like developers leaving to the game concept getting changed to things like COVID happening, you know. It's tricky to foresee, I guess, with any game that isn't released yet. But yeah, who knows, I guess. It's all like speculation, I guess. Yeah, not implying that it did stop production or anything. It's just, you know, there's so many factors that we are not aware of that are happening in development that I guess anybody saying that's when the game will probably be released is just speculation either, you know. So I guess you just gotta wait until the developers make an announcement themselves.
Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous?
Okay, so we got 2 murder mysteries left actually. But I want to continue with more of the Paris stories here. Let's go back up over there. Have I played other Rockstar games? Yeah, so apart from the GTA games that I played, I've also played the Red Dead Redemption games. Also Red Dead Revolver. I haven't played Bully or any other Rockstar game, I don't think. I mean, I played a bit of Midnight Club actually. That's a Rockstar game, isn't it? Manhunt and Max Payne also. Yeah. I do own Max Payne 3 actually, I think. The viewer gifted it to me. I haven't checked it out yet. Those games look really good for. I guess we gotta go inside from ground level there. Noire. Yeah, that's a game that looked really interesting actually. I kind of liked how they did the facial animations in that one. I watched Rod play it a little bit. Didn't they kind of like record the actual faces and kind of like use the technique to integrate it within the game's graphics or something? I think something like that. There's actually a movie that's really good that did something similar called Loving Vincent. It's a movie about Vincent van Gogh and the time after his death. And people kind of like investigating his death and relationships to other people. What they did is they recorded like real life scenes. But they had like hundreds of painters to kind of like reproduce Vincent van Gogh's art style. And they created kind of like the environment, I guess, in which the persons walked in and stuff. And there was like insanely good mix between realistic and painting. Can 100% recommend that movie. Up in Arms. Destroy cage of defective armaments. Monsieur Robespierre, I've succeeded in beguiling some workshops near the Barret de Martin into using defective materials in the manufacture of military armaments. I further arranged for the defective arms to be delivered to the troops commanded by Captain Bonaparte. I think we can be certain that the young captain's rising star will soon begin to fall. Saint Just.
Surpris par le mari.
Wow! You're not on this guest list.
You gutless minnow!
Je t'ai appliqué.
I mean, Bully definitely sounds interesting in its premise. I wonder how it actually play. Hey there, Taka. Welcome in.
Curieux personnage.
Jeez, get out of my way. Didn't Mirage get a gameplay leak also? I mean, there was like a 3-second running animation leak. I don't think anything other than that. Did they correct me if I'm wrong? The fuck? What the f- Okay. Not gonna count this. The game is like literally bugging out on me. Did you see that? I tried to do a double air assassination. Nothing happened. I tried to assassinate him 2 times. Nothing happened. So I'm not gonna count this detection because it was literally the game just glitching out on me. That run looked cool. Yeah, it did actually. It does look a bit like Unity's running animation actually. Kind of like a mix between Unity and Origins with environments and animations. I got your reins. Well, I hope you enjoy your break until your next class starts. You think Season Odyssey? No kidding. What the fuck, I can't even attack him. See what, he's like immune. Good job, game. Can't kill him. Okay. Weird AF.
Venez vite par ici! J'ai trouvé un cadavre!
Il est drôle.
La Bande Noire. Helped us unveil the sharply corrupt auction held by La Bande Noire, the Black Band.
The scam auction. I'm gonna foul their little game. Care to watch?
Let me actually re-enable the updates here again. Yeah, there's gonna be Ubisoft Forward in June. And we'll likely be seeing some Mirage gameplay on there, at least it's speculated. It's kind of like replacing E3 this year. Since Ubisoft pulled out of there. Yeah, me too. I feel like E3, even though it maybe has been setting some wrong expectations for games, it was kind of like great to see all of these gaming developers together and competing in a way. It really made them push, you know, kind of like to their limits as well, of how we want to present the game. I feel like that's competitive nature's kind of like gone now that every company makes their own event. I guess I have to get close there, but it might be forced detection because he would kind of like sabotage the auction, I guess, and since I'm an ally, I will be targeted as well.
And now, let us sell off this dilapidated church. I hope it remains standing until we finish.
200 livres, 300 livres.
Who are you?
Citizen Dawsonville. And I bid 300 livres. No, 4.
You can't bid against yourself.
This man is disrupting the auction. I bid 200 livres. I bid 7. And mine aren't counterfeit.
I must ask you to leave, citizen.
So you can pretend to sell this fine building to your friend?
That's an outrageous accusation.
Take that back. Make me.
You men, get him out of here.
If there's more guys coming. Yeah, not gonna count that because they're like you're running at you, trying to detect you. The fact they detected me as well for throwing a smoke bomb isn't like usual guard behavior.
If I get my hands on you, I rip your bloody eyes out, I will!
Jesus!
Bien faire manquer. Allez, je vais aller,
Right behind you.
I'll let you suffer for that!
Fabre de Eglantin. One of the worst poets of his generation, which produced many, the young Fabre won the Silver Lily second prize in the poetry competition, but took the name Eglantin from the name of the first prize, Golden with Rose, Golden White Rose, which he claimed to have received. And so his traveling troubadour became known as Fabre de Eglantin, described as a lazy, unstable, handsome hunk by French historian Jean Toulin. It was only thanks to the revolution that he went down in history. He was saved from prison for debt by letter of remission from Louis XVI. As a token of his gratitude, he joined the riots and became involved in shady dealings with Danton and Murat while writing popular plays. To support his lavish lifestyle, he offered his services to the court, 3 million to create a monarchist movement within the Jacobin camp. Danton, Minister of Justice, hired him as a secretary. Robespierre blamed him for fiddling with the army supplies. He made a huge profit on advance orders of thousands of pairs of boots for the army soldiers, which were never delivered. Along the way, the poet played the role of the villain in the September massacres and came up with the names of the months of the revolutionary calendar. As a result of his involvement in the fraudulent affairs of the French East India Company, Robespierre targeted him as a means to eventually get to Danton. Guillotined on April 6, 1794, Robespierre the Incorruptible described him thus: talented but with no soul, skilled in the art of depicting men, even more skillful in deceiving them. All that remains of his life's work is a well-known song, Il pleut, berger, it rains, shepherdess. Jesus, what a guy. Doesn't sound like the type of guy you wanna meet. Yeah, we definitely have been stacking up these citizens lately.
Streets one might almost feel safe.
I do think we're gonna pass the 200 today, for sure. Mirage is probably the only Ubisoft thing you're looking forward to. Yeah, in a way I am as well. I just really want to see some actual gameplay soon. Of how long the game has been kind of like announced. But who knows? Maybe it happens soon. Yeah, I mean, we haven't heard anything about Watch Dogs, right? Since Legion. Which is surprising because Ubisoft Montreal has been the main developer on the Watch Dogs games. And you would think they developed the next Watch Dogs games since Watch Dogs 2. But it doesn't seem like that's the case, because Watch Dogs 2 was released in like 2016? So like 7 years ago now. It would be an extremely long development cycle for Ubisoft Montreal to work on a game. Yeah, I mean, Skull and Bones is like an entire different example of development hell and long waiting times. I mean, it's been in development since Black Flag, right? So 10 years this year.
Hey, you want some fun?
And it has been changed so many times in development, apparently. Gonna be interesting if anything even comes out of it at some point.
Ravi de te voir, citoyen. Sérieusement.
Sûrement évadé d'un asile.
I'll enjoy watching you beg, zealot.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Je crois que je vais changer d'itinéraire.
Oh merde! Oh merde!
Désirée delighted. Find Bernadotte in the Bravo and unite him with Désirée.
I have made a grievous mistake. You must help me. I have done my best to write down what must be done.
I spurned Bernadotte, but I cannot stop thinking about his master's advice. Please find him. I fear he's visiting the ladies of the evening in the Palais Royal. Bring him to me and I will show him proof of my affection.
Tu dois en tête, toi. Allons, gentilhomme. Dans la bourse, elle est bien. Ni aucun mal.
Un amant surpris par le mari.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
I've nothing to live for. Well, except another drink. I've lost the love of my life. Oh well. Might as well make the best of it. Here's mud in your eye.
Mud in your eye? I mean, you wanna put some dirt in my eye? He's a young Bonnie McGuire.
Just what array of services are available?
Look, girls, Shaw is here. We're always happy to see you, Shaw.
No need to get angry. I'm coming. Oh, very well. I'll come along.
It's kind of funny because it's like a staple in Assassin's Creed since Black Flag, I think. It's called the Drunk Mission. The Unity has it, Syndicate has it, with one of the train missions. Origins has Claudius, who had 2 or 10 beers. I'm sure Odyssey also had some kind of like drunk escort mission, and Valhalla has countless of them, like getting drunk missions. Or escorting a drunk. Looking forward to Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Yeah, it will be interesting how that game looks like, because it's like released on a newly developed engine, I think, by Ubisoft. Also called like Frostbite or something, I'm not sure.
Jean, please forgive me. I have been such a fool.
Can it be true? Do my ears deceive me?
I cannot live without you.
But Désirée, it cannot be. You are promised to another.
I will prove my love for you, Jean. You, go to Captain Bonaparte's house. Find my love letters and bring them back, that I may destroy them.
I won't stand here while you insult me. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's another game that was announced to last or second last year, I think, wasn't it? Beyond Good and Evil 2. Hey there, Anakin, welcome in. Bonaparte's house that escalated quickly. It did. How's it going, dude? Welcome in.
But what about Désirée? I need a strategy. Perhaps a tactical retreat on the Désirée front. And as for Josephine, march to the sound of the guns. Yes. With Josephine, a flanking maneuver. And oh, what flanks. What? Oh, those old letters? Get rid of them. Josephine has conquered me now. What? Oh, those old letters? Get rid of them. Josephine has conquered me now.
You said it already. He's fine. It was announced in 2017. Ah, okay, gotcha. Or maybe they released like a new trailer or something a while back. I remember seeing like some kind of announcement about it. Not that super long ago. So maybe it was like a trailer or anything. I don't know. Yeah, Bonaparte confirmed to be a hybrid.
He stole from us! Did you see where he went? Get him!
Hey, Vermin the Bearsuit, welcome in.
What's going on?
Yeah, just a scratch, you know. That's all it is. Just a flesh wound.
Un divertissement intéressant.
Oh, you found them! Many thanks. And now, my dear Jean, watch as I burn them to cinders.
Gods, what a woman of passion. Désirée, my love for you burns as bright as your love letters to Bonaparte. Could you ever...
Oh, Jean!
There!
So many forced detections today.
Would you...
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Quelqu'un a été tué! Appelez la garde! On appelle la garde!
Yeah, I think Prince of Persia, the remake, kind of like also switched development, didn't it? Didn't go like from Ubisoft India or something to Montreal back or something like that? I'm not sure. But I think it changed the main developer midway through development. This guy's a drunk assassin from Black Flag. Voice actor, you mean? Sounded a lot like him. Trevor Upton, right? That's the one. I don't think it's the same voice actor. But it's definitely a similar kind of mission, right? Where you have like him as an ally and he's like drunk and you gotta escort him and he's like talking to, you know, ladies of the night. So there's lots of similarities between the two missions. I couldn't really tell you if it's the same voice actor because to me it sounded different, to be honest. But I mean, it could also be wrong.
You tell me.
Headlining the Guillotine. Place newspapers with others more to Dr. Guillotine's liking.
The journals ridicule me no end. They call the new machine a whirligig. Imagine. I devise a humane method of execution and the newspapers do nothing but print negative reports. Could you print this article, emphasizing the advantages of the guillotine, then surreptitiously replace the journals sold on the street with the new ones?
But my dear doctor, do you not agree that the purpose...
Dr. Joseph Ignace Guillotine. Dr. Guillotine was a leading light in French medicine who did not in fact invent the guillotine. He earned immense popular among Parisians for his early support of a vote by head count at the Estates General. In addition, he was a philanthropist who petitioned for the same death sentence for all, regardless of a social class. Along with Dr. Antoine Louis, he sought to improve a machine first devised by harpsichord maker Tobias Schmidt, which would lop the victim's head off painlessly. No more swords, no more breaking the wheels, no more gallows. Quick death guaranteed even at the hands of a clumsy executioner. He fell foul of a committee of public safety late in the revolution and spent a month in prison, but escaped a final reunion with his invention. He resumed his scientific activities and worked in support of vaccination to save lives. Robert said in a flick he knows a lot about AC voice actors. Yeah, he knows all about it pretty much. Rod's knowledge on voice actors and voice acting in general is insane. I mean, he knows most of the voice actors, so like voicing major characters in the AC games, you know, by heart essentially.
Execution is to show the people the terrible retribution of the state.
The purpose of an execution is simply to end the life of a criminal. My machine accomplishes this in the best way.
I disagree, citizen. We want to see the man drawn and quartered. We want to see his head fly from his neck, not plop into a basket.
We all know stories of executions gone awry, ears lopped off and so forth. No, we must have a better way, and thanks to science, that way is at hand. With this machine, built by Tobias Schmidt, I can cut off your head in the twinkling of an eye, and you never feel it.
Vous seriez surpris.
Chief actor of Upton Travers, he voiced Robespierre and the hot air balloon salesman. I gotcha. Interesting. I mean, if he worked on Unity, then there is a chance that he might also have voiced other minor characters that he hasn't been credited for. Because Robespierre and the hot air balloon salesman are both part of the main story, right? And side characters often they don't get credited for, so I guess there's a chance that a character might have been a voice actor if he worked on Unity. Vince Travis was voiced by a Game of Thrones actor? Really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, AC games do tend to get like pretty big names sometimes on the cast. For example, for Valhalla, we had like lots of people who worked also on The Last Kingdom, which is one of the biggest shows about Vikings ever created. I mean like lots and lots of people that played for it.
At last, my new apprentice. Hurry, we need the new edition printed right away.
Jesus, that's a lot of points to deliver to.
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
From public executions.
Ah, okay, only gotta deliver a plan 3 here. That's fair. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, we have like lots and lots of people that stem from there. But I think it's great they did. Instead of like having people from like Canada, you know, try to do like Norse or Danish accents or something.
Get over here! I'll gut you along with the other soddy.
Looking at you, voice actor for Shay, doing an Irish accent, even though he's French-Canadian.
New machine would remove all spectacle from public executions.
Vous seriez surpris. N'y a aucun mal à regarder.
Dr. Guillotine's miraculous machine.
I did actually look that guy up on YouTube, and he did some really weird videos on YouTube with like other voice actors. I don't remember exactly what it was about anymore because it was a couple years back, but it was like a really weird I like acting video. Maybe I have to look it up again and showcase it at some point.
Dr. Guillotine's miraculous machine will cut off heads in the twinkling of an eye.
Okay, so currently there's actually not too much left on the map here. Let's head down here. It's einfach a Napoleon Bonaparte mission, actually. But yeah, progressing nicely to get most of the side stuff done here.
Small favor.
The romantic stroll. Clear path to provide Napoleon and Josephine with a lovely walk.
This is damned awful, but I promised Bonaparte, damn him. Seems a lady has caught his eye. What the deuce is her name? Juliette? Josephine. He wants to take a romantic stroll, but the royalists are after him. Bonaparte is to meet her just south of the Palais Bourbon. I need you to clear out any royalists in their path.
Got some beggars here. Oh, did you find it, Anakin?
You want to meet my bayonet? Don't come this way. Back now, filthy. Not here, you don't.
I'm flattered that you wish to meet. May I inquire, what is your rank?
Captain. Captain for now. I have prospects, though.
I'm sure.
Very good prospects.
Where? It's a lovely day for a walk.
Yes, of course. Shall we?
Not here, citizen. Move away. Not one more step. That's it. Not one more step, citizen.
Voulez-vous que j'aille chercher de l'aide?
That's it, Arno. You're disrupting my attack.
Yeah, how about you keep on going then? Get no acting job after Rogue? Interesting. Okay, there's more targets here. Okay, let's go on the rooftops first. Okay, so if I kill a person the moment that I get detected, then it's fine. Why are these guys coming here for? Fuck. Blue guards want to detect me apparently. Even though they're supposed to be my allies. There's more targets apparently somewhere. Oh fuck. Jesus, seriously? Okay, I'm not gonna count this because they're supposed to be my allies, the blue guards. Right. Like, I'm supposed to escort Napoleon and they're there to guard this place. So them even detecting me here is like just bullshit. So the only reason they detected me now was because I was already in a conflict with the guards, so let's still counter this one conflict here. Just gonna wait until I'm fully vanished and then we can continue here. But it's really stupid, I think, that the blue guards are kind of like, you know, attacking you for killing these guys here. Who are supposed to be the enemies, you know.
Citizen! You text me! Why the ridiculity? Why you not kick the shit out of your phone? You know, stop me! Halt! Stop right there! Not here, you don't! So, you...
I was born in Martinique. I came to fight command. That was a disaster. I'm now a divorcee.
Oh.
And you? Where did you acquire your exotic accent?
Corsica.
How delightfully provincial of you. You are a pensive man.
What? Oh, yes. I was just musing about how I could maneuver, how I could...
Take my arm?
Yes.
And have you formed a plan?
No.
The life of a soldier must be terribly exciting. Cavalry charges and flashing blades.
I'm in the artillery.
Oh.
We stand at the back and lob cannonballs at people. I calculate trajectories.
Fascinating.
Well, this has been... you...
Yes, it has, hasn't it?
It's just that you're... those large, luminous... those...
Eyes?
Yes. They are bewitching. I can barely breathe, talk, think. We must meet again.
Oh, yes, perhaps. Well, ta-ta.
Yeah, she seems to...
That went pretty well.
She seems to be pretty taken away with him. Not... Josephine de Bonard. Born in Martinique, she came to France and married Alexander de Beauharnais in 1779. Her husband, a member of the nobility, fell to the revolution and was executed. Subsequently, she became a popular guest at many a society party, eventually catching the eye of an on-the-rise Napoleon Bonaparte, who was on the market for a wife. Josephine, a few years older than Bonaparte, was considerably more sophisticated than he. She initially married him to ensure financial security, and the initial years were marked by infidelity and considerable time apart, while he was off at war in Italy and Egypt. However, the passion grew, and years later, after Napoleon had divorced her and remarried in search of an heir, he insisted that she retain the title of Empress. Josephine retired to the Château de Marmorzay, where she died in 1814. Okay. So even after the divorce, she stayed to be Empress. That's interesting. Ava Spectre, welcome in. I think that's our last companion mission, actually.
Coming. You're a brother to me. Rest easy now.
With this outfit, I'm basically Spider-Man. Oh yeah.
Il y a un tueur dans les parages. Il y a un corps ici. À l'aide.
With red and blue. Definitely is similar, I guess. The fuck? Why is Napoleon in battle with extremists? The heck? Napoleon, what are you doing out here? That's really funny. I've never seen him just like fighting random extremists on the streets. Also, his face looks really bad. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, he's fine. I like how he's standing there like he's holding a sword, yet the sword is sheathed. That's called the Napoleon dance. Just had to clip that real quick.
Je préfère être un... Je vais aller chercher de l'aide.
Monsieur, soyez bienvenus.
Ah yeah, there's another mission over there. Let's go ahead and check it out.
L'odeur des rues doit être moins forte là-haut.
C'est l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps. C'est l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps.
Yeah, the amount of chests in Unity is insane. Definitely thankful I don't have to do them in this playthrough. Because initially Harbinger had picked Unity for me doing like a completionist at some point. And yeah, I was like ready to essentially just collect literally everything in the game. I'm glad I didn't have to do that because it would just artificially increase the playtime by so much. And I've already done that a couple of times before, so...
Mangé depuis plusieurs jours. Donnez-moi une pièce.
Cheers.
Oh, I think this next Paris story is really annoying. For stealth. Could be wrong, but I think it is.
Several cannons, mon capitaine.
They'll rip us apart with a grape shot if we attack.
Stay away on it.
Signaling Officer Murat. Infiltrate the Chouan position and spike the cannons.
I am Lieutenant Joachim Murat, sir.
Joachim Murat. The son of innkeepers, Joachim Murat was initially destined for an ecclesiastical position, but decided to go against his father's wishes by enlisting in the army. He became a trusted lieutenant of the young Napoleon and played a significant role in procuring the cannons Bonaparte required for quelling the royalist revolt of Vendémiaire. Subsequently, Murat was Napoleon's aide-de-camp before becoming a general. In 1800 he married Napoleon's sister Caroline. Under the Empire he was appointed Marshal of the Empire. When the Emperor had conquered much of Europe, he was named King of Naples. Thereafter, his relations with the Emperor became increasingly strained. He was defeated by the Austrians on May 2nd, 1815, and was later captured and executed on October 30th, 1815.
At this moment, we are at risk of a bloody civil war. I need a capable man to slip into the royalist position yonder and spike those cannons. When I see smoke, I'll take that as the signal to attack.
You must pay attention.
You look a little uncomfortable. Should I get you a pillow?
Fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps. L'homme qui a inspiré la création de l'Assemblée constituante. Le pamphlet de l'abbé Sieyès, le père de la constituante. Enfin réédité, enrichi.
Ah, Hervé.
Ah, afraid to attack us. Cannons put the fear of God in them, all right.
Bloody Jacobins. Ruined the whole damn country.
Jesus, Arno. Yeah, Arno of course had to get stuck on that freaking cannon there. So the detection, of course, I'm gonna be counting here.
Même particulièrement hideux.
Jesus. So freaking fast to attack me here. Oh, cool. I feel like going rooftops there would probably be the best approach. Oh, you're shitting me, right? There's like freaking guards that for some reason saw me shooting him, even though they should have had their back turned to me. Yeah, that's why this mission is annoying, because it's like full of guards, also like with the blue ones that aren't even like part of like the mission necessarily, but are still standing there guarding this place. And again, they're supposed to be your allies, right? Because you're doing something for the army. But yeah, you get detected by them.
You're mine!
Yeah, what the f... Okay.
The hell?
Can I please sabotage this?
Fire!
I can't sabotage this. I swear. Why couldn't I sabotage a freaking cannon? Like, I go all the way around and there's like no sabotage button appearing. Like, honestly, I'm gonna count this as bullshit. This, because I'm literally all around the cannon and it doesn't give me the prompt to do so. That's why I couldn't do it in time there.
Got your back! Thanks ya! I'll gut you, mother bastard! You're kind of my feet! Shit! Oh, got ya!
Ah yeah, now I can, of course. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? That's an annoying mission right there. And I think the next one that spawns is even more annoying to deal with. With like how it's set up for stealth at least, you know. I really gotta find storekeeper here actually to replenish our ammunition.
vas-tu nous faire? Monsieur, bonjour à vous.
Un divertissement intéressant.
A word from Bonaparte.
And I Chappe. Sabotage 4 Chappe signal towers to disrupt a royalist message being sent to foreign troops.
What is it, Captain Zuma? We're in a damn tight spot, man. Royalist sympathizers plan to signal Duke Ferdinand that we're vulnerable to attack.
Royalists calling for an Austrian invasion. Dangerous.
Dangerous and desperate. We must take action with dispatch. The plan, disable the Chappe towers and the message won't go through. That will give my men time to dig in.
Un amant surpris par le mari.
To stomach the idea of foreign soldiers marching down our streets. But if it stops these radicals from destroying our country, I'm for it.
How far away is the Austrian army, do you think?
Less than a day's ride by my last count. Won't be long now.
Who actually detected me here? Huh? How did he even see that? Like, he was basically in a state where he was just like minding his own business, right? He was like leaning on the wall and stuff, which usually makes him unaware of anything that's happening around him. For some reason he saw me during the smoke bomb effect though. Makes sense.
Can't make out what those signals are saying. Is it a full message or a single word?
It's an order of some kind. For
Captain Pesher!
Oh, no!
Damn it, where's the killer?
Good job, game, for not making them be affected by the smoke bomb again. Okay, 2 more to go. I kind of wonder if there's a build that gives us more poison bombs, because that could be really nice here actually. Additional poison gas we could get free here. Currently we don't have any additional ones by having that Sunset build. Just like lots of smoke bombs of course, which are really good. We could get up to 5 here with a military build actually. I think I might actually try to get the military bout, because that one gives us quite a lot of smoke bombs and also poison gas. I like it. Yeah, that's gonna be my next one, I think.
Captain?
Come on, Duke Ferdinand, save us from...
trouble. Captain, something's going on.
Jesus, can't believe we actually got stealthily out of there, because that's the hardest part of the mission. Was a bit lucky for sure as well, but yeah, it worked out well. This part is so annoying, because just see how many guards are like around this area, like even on the outside. It's insane. But like also looking directly every way. Yeah, this mission to stealth is just annoying as heck. It's way too many guards. It's like you go inside here, the sniper's gonna spot you. Try to get past there.
What's that? Speak up.
Oh, this could actually create a distraction here. We'll lose some guards over on this side. He didn't actually end up killing guy.
I won't be put off again.
Yeah, the amount of guards here is just insane.
Hey, wait a minute. Christ! Suzanne, Jesus, so soon murdered. Stefan! Shit! Who's done this?
Yeah, very nice. This last part of the mission went quite well, actually. But yeah, these missions are tough with like how many guards are in and outside the areas. Yeah, now we got one last mission inside Les Invalides. There's also supposed to be another murder mystery somewhere in this area. Just in time to listen to the 200th citizen. Amazing timing, Harbinger. Welcome in.
Arnaud, my friend.
Precious Correspondence. Retrieve family letters belonging to Thomas Alexander Dumas.
Thank you for your help with that Josephine imbroglio. Bonaparte is all a flutter. I thought he was engaged to someone else. I have another task, if you would. Damned upsetting. When I left the Antille, my mother and siblings stayed behind. My only mementos of them are a few letters and things. The Templars have taken them in an effort to influence me. They have a hideout near the cemetery not far from here.
Yeah, I've actually been hearing lots of citizens in here because we're kind of like in the military district. We have a lot of blue guards and they will always warn you with like, citizen, vote there. Actually have enough for the military bracer. Or belt, actually, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, still missing some. Definitely prefer the Sans a lot one looks for. The red waistband.
yellow dog! Next time I'll cut you!
Are you shitting me? The blue guards from the other area detected me again. Okay, I'm not gonna count this one because they're not even part of a mission. Like, come on. You have your own bullshit. That was a very faint citizen. Not sure if you ever won, but it's very subtle.
Citizens!
Citizens.
Citizen.
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 Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Ah. Did you see that? He just went straight into combat with me. I didn't even get any detection sound. And he saw me through a wall or something? Like he was running straight to me. It's bollocks. Seriously. Didn't get like a detection. I swear, like the amount of glitches and stuff happening right now is on another level. It's annoying the heck out of me. I swear, what is happening with the freaking detection system here? No other way I would have been detected here. Like no other scenario. But now they're like insta detecting me for killing somebody who they don't even see. I'm just gonna kill all of these guys now. I had enough of this bullshit.
Bienvenue, cher client. Moi, en face, rien nous fait. Près de la BCS, le père de la construction. Enfin,
give me a name!
C'est l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps.
Gaspiller ainsi sans Dieu.
Probablement un voleur qui fuit les gardes.
Il n'a pas son exemplaire du pamphlet de la BCS particulièrement hideuse.
To you.
Good job, Arno.
I knew it! What the hell happened? Oh, shit. Out in the open, I know you're there. Sworn you came this way.
Okay, I think my target might be a bit too tanky there for 2 poison bombs. Yeah. But I might be able to kill these 2 guys at least. Okay, that's number 2.
La cervelle.
That's mine. I love the British accents. That's mine.
Il y a là-bas.
Okay, this one is underground, apparently. And we got an underground entrance all the way over here on the backside. Let's go around, actually. Jesus, the amount of guards in this mission is crazy. In general, these parts kind of like horror stories. A lot of the ones connected to the military, I guess. Makes sense, but it's a pain to deal with.
Que la chute à Chappe.
Speak up! Right, I've had enough. I don't take kindly to your salad.
maintenant? Où va-t-il donc?
Of course, Tomas like inside a blue area, isn't he? Or he's on the outskirts of the other side, I guess. But even like going inside the restricted area there, of a blue area, could get me detected, even though I am supposed to be an ally of him right now.
Tu dois en tête, toi.
Hey, you! What do you want? You! I saw you in
What
the march.
exactly are you accusing
You were
me
a
of?
cheering.
I'm no
Doesn't look like
traitor.
your heart's
What is
in
your
it.
problem?
I think you're a traitor. We've no use for like you in the red.
Yes. This is from my mother, Marie Cesette. And here, my sister, sold into slavery as a child. There is no price I would not pay for these scribbled notes.
Alright then. So it finishes all of the Paris stories in Les Invalides. Let's have a look here at the progress tracker. Oh, actually finished all of them now. Awesome. Oh yeah, so that's all of the Paris stories done. And as you can see, it's a lot of them. Which means I only have one social club mission left now and 2 murder mysteries, and then we can fully focus... and the heist. Then we can fully focus on main story, essentially. Awesome. Well then, I would say let's go ahead and do another murder mystery. Should be one in Les Invalides, so I'm gonna have quickly a look here online to see where it is specifically. I have this one called A Dash of Poison. And it's... okay. Found it. Should be like over here somewhere.
Un divertissement intéressant.
Dites, vous allez bien? Mon Dieu.
Il n'a plus toute sa tête.
Qui n'a pas son exemplaire?
Hold up. Let me have a quick look again. Okay, never mind. We actually showcased the wrong position. It's supposed to be up here somewhere. You just laugh that I'm done with the Nostradamus puzzles? Yeah, me too. Even though I do enjoy them, but there's quite a lot of them, of course. And it was nice finally unlocking the armor of Toma de Canio.
Nous avions convenu de 200. La terre les a portés assez longtemps.
Il n'a plus ses esprits.
dash of poison. Solve the mysterious murder of a poisoned woman. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the updates here. The body of a dead woman. She's well dressed, very pale, and roughly 45 years of age. It isn't exactly clear how she died, but her eyes are bulging and it looks as though she was gagging. A puddle of vomit and blood. It is as if her innards were all she could retch. An empty coin purse. Looks fairly expensive with a gold leaf embroidery. There's a ledger crumpled up inside with an address to a merchant. A glass bottle with traces of the same black liquid that is next to the male body. It has no label. Performing murder while solving a murder. An identified dead man who looks to have been homeless. His clothes are ratty and reek of alcohol. The body itself clearly hasn't been dead long enough to smell so putrid. No clear signs of how he died though, his eyes are bulging wide. Drops of black liquid. Smells like a harsh medicinal tonic of some sort.
The purse belonged to my boss, Madame Beaudry, and she hasn't come into work yet. But the bottle, we sell plenty of tonic, but without the label, I can't tell you. Our chemist Nicholas would know if it's ours, or you could talk to Samuel Maron, the apothecary. He sells the same tonic. I'll write you their addresses. Just don't tell Madame Beaudry. Her and Samuel, I'd say hateful would be a mild way to sum up their relationship.
Tonic bottle, an exact match to a bottle found at the crime scene except it's sealed. I cannot tell the color of the contents inside. Tonics and medicine. And we have purses for sale, though some are rather expensive. Look like they have the same gold leaf embroidery technique as the dead woman's purse. So quite a few things we found at the crime scene. Also at the merchant store there. Yeah, we've been here.
Get over here! I'll gut you along with the other Scottish traitors!
Some water. Set to pulverize ingredients, it's giving off the same strong smell of harsh medicinal tonic. Freshly used. All of the bottles look like they were carefully crafted by hand. They give off a strong smell of medicinal herbs and tonics. Empty bottles, pots and pans, essentially anything a chemist would need to make tonic. The apothecary has been busy.
That's not my tonic. You see the cork there? I always mark mine when counting stock. No mark means it's Madame Beaudry. That wretched merchant dilutes her tonics with all sorts of chemicals to keep her prices down. It's putting me out of business. You take too much of that poison and you'll be a dead man.
Chemistry books and journals. Provides for extensive reading. So I feel like he's our prime suspect because he's been definitely very good at what he does. And he would have a reason to have revenge against one of the victims, right? Because she's been essentially using poison herself. Okay, we've got one more location here. Granted, I can mark it.
A word, brother?
Yeah, that bottle is from Madame Baudry's shop. I'd recognize it anywhere. Thank God that awful wretch isn't here today. She pays me nothing, and I've had enough. Citizen Murat's given me a better offer. Just need to procure myself a little tonic, if you'll excuse me.
Another person mortar set, it looks to have been used recently. It smells sweet. Letter from Samuel Murat. Madame Baudry, I realize our last few conversations have been quite unpleasant for the both of us, but as a good favor gesture, here's a fresh new concoction for you to try. It is included in the package. I am certain you will enjoy it even more than the usual mixture. Best, Samuel Murat. More medicinal tonic bottles that match the bottle I found at the crime scene. And a notebook filled with chemical compositions and tonic recipes. A few of them look to be mixtures that can easily be cut with sugar. So I'm gonna enable the updates again just to see the actual names of the suspects here. Here's Nicolas Rochard. I'm looking for the other guy here. And just to see if that letter is kind of like aligning with his name. Yeah, so he's the employee of Madame Baudry. In that case, we're looking for this guy here. It's also the closest to a crime scene, right? Which would be another hint towards him potentially being the murderer. But he should be the one to have given the tonic, I guess. Plus, it didn't smell sweet either, right? So it can't have been the other guy. Yeah, Samuel Murat, the doctor. Should be him.
That's not my tonic. You see the cork there? So I did it! But how many lives did I save from her vile poison?
I was protecting the citizens of Paris. That woman deserved a taste of her own poison.
You're lucky you weren't poisoned yourself. Take a weapon.
We got the Corsac. Hold up, let me just check something here. My stream marker isn't working right now for some reason. Okay, I got a grant permission again, apparently. Okay. It works. And give me also another sec, I gotta check something else real quick. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go and do the social club and last murder mystery. And then we're probably gonna take a break before I go ahead and finish off the game. Let's go ahead and take care of the last social club mission over here. AKA the last side mission where stealth detections will be counted. Chouan Riddles. A suspected Chouan spy is operating out of a house nearby. Find out what he knows.
How are you? La volonté du peuple, la nation.
Pas que je suis pas.
I haven't unlocked them yet, Harbinger. I do have to finish off with sequence 11, I think, or 10, before I unlock them. And yeah, I decided to finish off everything side stuff-wise before I go to Versailles and everything. So hey there, Iklak, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Jesus. How many people?
Pas cher de ta misérable peau si la garde t'attrape, voleur.
Letter on the desk reads: My precious key you may have for free. Fight me a glance, I move around the dance. You'll be out of time before you find my crime.
I've been a bit busy, keeping an eye on the city guard. Come, let me show you what I've been working on.
You men wait down here.
Aye. This city reeks like shit.
I can't wait to get out of here.
This is where I keep my notes.
Your little notes have been extremely helpful in our fight for the king.
My pleasure. I just hope the monarchy can return to its rightful place.
As do I. Earlier you mentioned a letter.
Should anything happen to me, this contains coded instruction on how to unlock the chest containing all of my notes.
I shall keep it safe.
Think this one's gonna give us anything good?
One Parisian is like another. Can't trust him. And there isn't a church left for miles.
Paris will be punished for its sins when this revolution ends.
Help yourself to my food. My apologies that shortages leave me with only stale bread. Good thing there's bread aplenty in the countryside.
If I'd wanted a nice meal, I wouldn't have come to Paris.
Fresh bread will return to Paris once the king returns to the throne.
True. If only the people of this city realize that. Well, we've taken enough of your time.
I'll show you out the back way. Please, follow me. Gentlemen, I bid you farewell.
Until we meet again. Long live the king.
Long live the king. Well met, friend. I trust you found your way through the city easily.
One benefit of the chaos of the revolution.
Chaotic, yes, and deadly. One wrong word, you've got a date with the guillotine.
I pray for a quick end to this stupid revolution.
As do I.
Okay, I think that's all the dialogue here. Just want to wait until that's over.
Barnaby. Good to...
It's not here. Ah, here it is. Time clock, of course. I think this is what the council is looking for.
Oh yeah, that's the last social club mission done. Awesome. That means you only have one murder mystery, and then we can do the last heist and fully focus on main story and unlocking the last Helix rift. Let's do it. The Red Ghost of the Tuileries. It's actually a murder mystery in connection to kind of like a German myth, I think, about the Red Baron. It's also something that Witcher 3 has been making a theme a little bit, at least having a character related to being the Red Baron, or the Bloody Baron, I guess. The red ghost of a Tuileries. So of a mysterious death in the corridors of power. Body of a director, Boudoir. A middle-aged man shot through the head in an apparent suicide. He still holds a fancy red pistol whose barrel lies in the deceased mouth. Citizen Boudoir. Please accept our invitation to an intimate soiree to be held at our home, 10 Rue de Beauvoir. With great affection, Friedrich and Brigitta von Glück. Now that's definitely German right there. An oil painting. A terrifying painting of a red ghost who haunts the Tuileries. Jesus, I can't with these updates. I'm just going to disable them again. Whoever thought of putting the updates exactly where the clues are popping up deserves to be fired. Like, that's basic UI, right? The painting appears to be stained with dark splotches of dried blood. Personal letter. My esteemed Director of Finances, the events and apparitions have no doubt put you under great stress. If I can be helpful in any way, my personal address is 5 Rue Formentor. Respectfully, Councillor Legal. A love letter. My dearest Boudoir, you cannot imagine the emotion with which I write. My husband has uncovered our liaison. He's furious and in his rages threatens you with mortal injury. Oh my love, I knew I should have returned to Austria rather than continue our affair, but our time together was too sweet. Brigitta von Glück. Oh, look at that. A rendezvous between a married woman and our victim. Boudoir's bank account shows a series of large withdrawals and is now empty. The creditor is demanding reimbursement for invalid checks. The registry shows Boudoir's personal address. Vials containing a foul-smelling liquid. They're marked as brewed by a local apothecary. Marks on the wall. Handwritten in what seems to be blood. Boudoir, I know the evil that lies in your heart. Your end is near.
I've actually overheard many very ghostly noises, and even the ghost speaking. Through that very door, Boudoir alone in the room, and the ghost speaking with a terrifying accent. I've heard this several times.
The legend must be true. Long ago, a Bavarian murderer was executed nearby, and his red ghost has haunted this palace to this day. Have you seen the painting? It appeared from nowhere just yesterday.
My name is Legal, counselor to Director of Finance Boudoir. He locked himself in his office well over a day ago. For some weeks, he's been in a state of agitation. It's very sad that it ended this way.
We just now heard a shot. We all ran to find out what happened. I believe it was the Red Ghost. A few nights ago, I saw the ghost myself. I turned a corner and saw him disappear right through this door. Dressed in red with an unutterably horrific expression.
Small advertisement is circuit. Card players are invited to join an exclusive table, discreetly situated in a corner of a Palais Royal. Gentlemen of irreproachable character only, please. And we have a vent trap. An odd-looking vent trap that doesn't match any ever found in the Tuileries. Well, let's have a look at the other side here of the vent. Of course, it must reach somewhere. You think it's a goal? Yeah, it could be. A red garment, garment made from red cloth. Various drums, whistles and belts. A series of wooden levers, evidently controlling various mechanical devices. A mouthpiece connected to a tube leading into the wall. And a pot and brush with red paint. Somebody has been clearly making a victim go crazy. A genealogical tree, showing that Legao is directly descended from Johannes Metzger, who is based on the Red Baron. So that's like almost the definitive proof, right? Like there's a link between the Red Baron and Legao. Official looking letter. Citizen Legao, this missive is to confirm our conversations. Due to Citizen Baudouin's recent attacks of hysteria, it is understood that if and when the position of Director of Finances currently held by Citizen Baudouin comes open and available, it is decided that you, acting Councillor of Baudouin, would take his position at an annual recompensation of 800 livres. Citizen Lefebvre, Magistrate. So Legao can take the position of a victim when, you know, they die. Giving yet another reason for Legao to kill him. A letter from Baudouin. Respected Councillor Legao, these apparitions, whether real or imagined, strike horror in my heart. I swear I have seen objects in my office move of their own volition. It is as if a ghost haunted the wards behind my office. I feel my reason slipping from me and rely on your steadfast advice. What am I to do? Baudouin. Yeah, and Legao got him essentially in a position he wanted him to be. Completely, you know, relying on his advice. So honestly, this is already enough evidence to lock up Legao, but I'm gonna investigate the other clues regardless.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
Many empty bottles of schnapps, which is like German liquor. A report from a private detective who confirms von Gluck's suspicions concerning his wife. So Herr Gluck knew about betrayal.
My husband can be very, very jealous, but he isn't the sort of man to kill anyone.
He did threaten with mortal injury.
I do not answer to members of the working class.
Okay, then. What Na said.
Hey! What are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred
Je n'avais jamais vu ça.
Box of glass vials marked with an apothecary stamp. Historical books and papers relating to the appearances throughout history of the Red Ghost of the Tuileries. They show that in 1561, one Johannes Metzger, a Bavarian known in Paris as Jean l'Écorcheux, vowed vengeance on the crown at his execution. The appearances of the Red Ghost began at that point and have continued until the present. Several books detail investigations of the Tuileries in search of the ghost and recount tales of mysterious noises, secret rooms, and strange apparitions. Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in. Good day to you. And thank you for joining, dude. Letter from Creditor. Our ruse is a success. None of the gambling parties suspects you because they believe you lost everything as well. Your secret bank account is overflowing. You need never have any financial worries, my friend. Your creditor, Marc-André. Good evening from the Philippines. Oh, very nice, Maxi. So you arrived there? That's awesome. How is it over there, on the other side of the globe? Hope you enjoy your time there. And yeah, it's going really good. We're actually very close to finishing off the game. I'm currently on the last Paris story, actually. The last murder mystery. And we got the Enigmas, the Café Théâtre mission, the companion missions, the Paris stories, and the social club missions done. So I will definitely finish the game today. And then we can start with Watch Dogs 2. So quite looking forward to that. Currently we are at 50 detections total, so we officially cracked my record with AC2. And the 43 detections we had there. But yeah, I kinda expected it with Unity. It's good, thanks. Been traveling Manila for a bit with your girlfriend and about to go to a city on Friday. Very nice, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy the time together and also the exploration. I heard that Philippine food is also really, really good. And that the food culture is like a big, big thing there. So I hope you've been enjoying that It's so good. Yeah, that's what I heard too. And super cheap. Makes sense, yeah. Especially if you're coming from like outside. And numerous crucifixes, rosaries, prayer books, as well as strings of garlic, apparently intended to ward off evil spirits. And vampires. A suicide note. Dear Mother, if you find this, it means that I am no longer among the living. The relentless noises and apparitions of a phantom are slowly driving me out of my senses. I see red everywhere, even in my dreams. Dear Mother, it is for the best. I must put an end to my misery. So that's how far Legore pushed him to eventually perform and commit suicide. Letter from Councillor Legore. Sir, I know as a fact that the ghost exists and is dangerous. There is no doubt in my mind that it is capable of horrendous acts that no man should be subject to. The legend says the ghost haunts your office in the Tuileries. I fear for your soul. The trusted Councillor, Herve Legore. Yeah, what a bastard. Pushing somebody to do this. Just so they can get a promotion, essentially.
Hey! Would you... Hey! That's not yours! Someone stop him! He's a thief!
So how long are you gonna be staying in the Philippines then, Maxi? Are you gonna be there like 2 weeks or something? Actually have to go underground or something? I think I might. Maybe not. I think I just need to find like an entrance point somewhere and go all the way around or something. Like over here. Never mind. Maybe over there. Yeah, that should work. Ledger showing the names of 4 men in the gambling debt owed. The names are Gabriel Baudouin, Donatien Alphonse François de Sade, Le Pelletier Saint-Fagot, and Friedrich von Gluck. Kind of funny because all of them we have heard about. The Tsar, of course, being the king of beggars. Le Pelletier was one of the Templars voting for the execution of a king. Friedrich von Gluck is the husband whose wife was having an affair with Baudouin, who's dead. Set of dueling pistols, containing only one of a pair of fancy red pistols. So that's the suicide weapon, I guess.
It couldn't have been Baudouin who cheated. He lost everything. I've seen the papers. His bank is furious. He owes his credit to thousands. Someone was cheating, but who?
I don't care. You owe me.
But I have no money. Please.
Shut up while I beat you to a bloody pulp.
Okay, and we also got an apothecary stand. And that should be all of the clues gathered. But yeah, definitely gonna go ahead and suspect Le Gau, because he has the biggest motive. Getting the promotion. Also having the genetically connection there to Friedrich Metzger, the Red Baron.
Yes, I made that elixir. It's just a few herbs tossed together to make something that stinks. A wealthy fellow, Baudouin, came in. Wanted something to keep spirits away. I told him he was a fool, but he paid well enough for me to concoct this.
I mean, fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and suspect Le Gau here. He should definitely be our man.
Well, it makes me happy to see you here today, citizen. They say.
We just now heard a shot.
I've actually overheard many very...
My name is Legal, counselor to Director of Finance Baudouin. He locked himself in his office well over a day. He was a weak man. I'd make a far superior Director of Finance. It was for the good of the country.
Yeah, I'm sure. More like for the good of yourself.
For God's sake, he killed himself. Why am I here?
Where's Vidocq?
Little beast broke out again. Don't you worry. I'll catch up with him soon enough. He's not that bright. Expect to see him on the gallows one of these fine days. I'm not altogether certain it wasn't the ghost, but someone has to be brought to trial. and take what you like.
Damn, that's dark. Got a fancy pistol, aka the pistol Baudouin shot himself with. Alright, so that finishes all of the murder mysteries officially. What's interesting is that the guy who was imprisoned here falsely, who later actually works on establishing like a secret service for the French, he actually gets out of a prison cell after all of the murders have been solved, because in a way he has been assisting us as well, right? Guiding us to the places where murders have happened, essentially.
Nothing, eh? That's what I expected.
And the prison officer can finally sleep. Oh wait, yeah. He can sleep until we annoy him again.
Quit bothering me.
But yeah, looking at the Paris stories, we will now see that all of the social club missions are done, all of the Paris stories, all of the murder mysteries, the enigmas, the Café Théâtre, and the companion mission. Which means we only have the 2 Helix rifts left, which we unlock after the main story. And we got 1 heist mission left, which we will be doing after the break. So yeah, I'm gonna go and take a bit of a longer break now, because I'm gonna go and take the dog outside. And then when I come back, I will be doing the last heist and then focus pretty much entirely on the main story of the rest of the stream. But yeah, it's gonna be a longer break because taking the dog outside will take a bit, and I'm also gonna get something to eat and stuff. So yeah, this would also be a good time for you to get something to drink or eat, or, you know, take a bit of a rest. Yeah, and I will be back in a bit of time. Not sure how long, but yeah, I will catch you guys when I get back again.
What would make a man perform? Ah, of course, a woman must be involved.
Citizen...
Alright, welcome back to more of AC Unity with our stealth and our mission challenge. And yeah, we are nearly done with the game. Only very little side stuff left now and the 2 last sequences. So we will be attempting to finish the game in the second part of today's stream. And yeah, the only thing we have left now before we can continue with the main story is Ancient History. The last level 4 difficulty 4-player heist. I'm gonna try to find somebody to play with, but if not, we're just gonna do it solo because it is possible, even if it is tricky. Did I have a mission in progress? I don't think so.
What would make a man perform? Ah, of course, a woman must be involved.
Of course. But yeah, welcome back, Harbinger, and also Heva Afro, welcome in. How's it going today?
Another capering crusader. Que idiot.
Another capering crusader. Yeah, gonna try to do the last heist here. Then we are done with all of the co-op and heist missions.
La parole. Vous avez vos faits, misérable. Monsieur, vous n'avez pas le droit de bousculer les autres.
Yeah, sure, Afro. If you're down for joining here, definitely feel free to do so. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I should go back to the Café Théâtre here. Can pick up some money.
Well, this is a surprise.
Evening, sir.
This'll do nicely.
Indeed. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy the what was it? The military belt, because it gives us 5 additional poison gas bombs. Also gonna go and change back to the legendary Sansalor code here. For the best possible stealth stats. And I'm also gonna go with the legendary Phantom Hood here. For again the best kind of like stats. Because I will be changing to an outfit here. And the outfit that I'm choosing will be the McFarlane Master Assassin outfit. Sounds good, Afro. The Bellic outfit. Classic. Okay, let me go ahead and...
You know what we do to Cafoni like you? We bring out Bruno the donkey. Trust me, he is not so tender.
Was that an insight towards Afro the Harbinger? Ancient history. Templars have found first civilization artifacts underneath Le Medellin. Infiltrate the district and find the artifacts.
That's La Madeleine, one of Paris's many churches. It's currently under construction, meaning it's closed, but we've spotted the Templars going in and out of the building. Seems they found a first civilization site underneath the church, and the artifacts are being hidden in these houses. You need to get the artifacts. More assassins, more challenge. This time, you need to find the right chest before you can find what you need.
And insert do it just like in good old Monkey Island. That was so funny. I love that in Monkey Island. That's actually a really good idea, Harbinger. I didn't think of that yet, but that's actually perfect for the in-sound bit. I'm just gonna try to gather as many inserts as possible until we have like hundreds of different variations. Would be really funny.
You get to join him.
No trouble.
Let's take him down.
Okay, let me open up the first chest here.
Bingo. Goods recovered.
Well then. That was quick and easy, I guess. Thanks for joining, Afro. Amazing. I love when you have like a 25% chance of hitting the right one and get the first one right. Am I starting Watch Dogs 2 today then? I don't think today, because I guess the main story still is gonna take us probably like 2 more hours or so. I would imagine, including the Helix rifts. So I'm not gonna start Watch Dogs 2 if I only have like an hour or so to play, I guess. But I'll probably start Watch Dogs 2 on Friday, and then we're gonna finish off James Bond tomorrow. And not sure if we're gonna start Hitman either, to be honest, because I'm only halfway through James Bond. And I won't be having quite as much time to stream tomorrow. So I will be finishing James Bond first. But yeah, Friday will be Watch Dogs 2, and then next week, Tuesday, should be the start of Hitman. Maybe even on Sunday, actually, because I can stream on Sunday. I forgot.
Not your lucky day.
Nice. So that was rather quick. Afro, do you want to go for another heist or so? Get a bit more money. Took off a James Bond game? Yeah. I'm actually quite looking forward to play that again, because it was surprisingly good. Yeah, and a bit of money never hurts either. It was kind of crazy when I did my completionist run 2 years ago of Unity, like doing literally everything. I've also done my decent amount of heists, and I kind of like the maths, and I had to do like another 100 perfect heists, I think, to be able to buy literally every item in the game.
Palace. Before the revolution.
That's crazy the amount of grind you would have to do to actually unlock every single item in the game.
For this. Think of it as training. You need to find where the loot's hidden first. What you're looking for.
Eva Jaden, welcome in. Ava Carbon, welcome in as well.
Wait a minute.
Well, thank you, Jaden. Yeah, got us sick calm with all of his murder happening. What assassin rank am I? I think currently we are advanced officer.
Try the next one.
Yeah. Can I cover that, please? Never mind.
We have a winner.
Alright, I got it. Just hit Elite Assassin. Oh yeah. What rank is that actually? You can see it like somewhere, right? Can't you? Air rankings. Damn, actually got perfect score there. Full 45 bonus. Very nice indeed. Okay, let me have a look here. Oh damn, so quite up there, actually. Yeah, I think I reached Legend on one of my saves, but that was like one where I played so much co-op on. And had like everything done for like years, essentially. I don't think I ever hit Legend on any other save file, to be honest. Like I basically have done completionist with this game and I only have gotten to Advanced Officer so far. GG's Afro. But yeah, I'm gonna drop out here for the co-op, so I can focus a bit on the main story to get that done today still. But yeah, cheers for joining, especially for that heist mission I hadn't done yet.
Soyez le bienvenu.
Right, but yeah, that means we have now finished all of the co-op and heist missions too, which means the only thing left now to do is main story essentially. Because the Helix rifts, the medieval ones, won't unlock until this next sequence. Which is the only thing we have left now at this point. But just to confirm again, let's have another look here. So co-op and heist is all done. And the only thing left now are the Helix rifts, essentially. I'm gonna go ahead and change to one of the concept art outfits here. For the rest of the playthrough, because it allows us to have the best stealth stats while still looking quite fitting for Arno. I don't have legendary bracers yet actually. Let's have a look here which give us like the best additional phantom blades and berserk blades actually. This one is really good for the noise reduction. obviously with Lancelot, braces are the best ones when it comes to like raw stats for stealth. But they don't give us that many Phantom or Berserk blades overall, so I think I'm gonna stick with the legendary military bracers. Yeah, I think we're fully maxed out now, except for the weapon. Haven't gotten any 5-star weapon yet, I don't think. I mean, this technically is a 5-star weapon. And then we gotta head back to the Café Théâtre, because we have to answer to the Assassin Council essentially for everything that's happened, you know. Because while we were in the Brotherhood, not only has a mentor been killed, the king has been executed, and we couldn't prevent that. We didn't find the person responsible for, you know, the execution either. And we've been kind of like acting against the will of the council either, you know, like they've been asking us to kind of like report to them before we do anything ourselves, and Arno has like not really listened to them that much as he should have been. And yeah, now it's about seeing the consequences for that behavior, I guess.
Beautiful weather today, don't you think?
So I'll begin with a simple
Afternoon, sir.
Word, brother?
Ah, Anna.
Council debriefing. Report to the council.
Hello, Anna.
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen? Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
After Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion. Master Bellier.
Agreed.
What are you...
Master Kimar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. We give you leave to go.
Damn. No. Where is it? Brasserie Garceau. Was that last night?
Get the hell out of here!
But
Ouch! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
Infido.
Sworn you came this way. Did he make it?
Yeah, Arno is just fine.
You got any good ones? Late
Fucking hell. Lockpicking while drunk makes sense. Yeah. Be very accurate, I imagine.
quick.
It was last night. Maybe I left it there.
And that's what happened to the glorious Versailles, as you can see.
Damn Latouche.
Completely in ruin. In chaos. Makes sense, I guess, because it was kind of like the main residence of the royals, of course.
I was by your tavern last night. Decided I don't owe you anything. You've been selling more than you let on.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I see nothing. Might want to ask one of the 4 men you picked a fight with. Idiot.
Watch it!
You don't want to do that, boy.
Was that an accident? Are you an idiot? Did a pretty little goat wiggle its tail and cast a spell on you?
You. Where's your boss?
Oh, shit!
No. Get back here. Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
What was that? Firecracker?
That's not right. I was just behind you.
Damn, he's actually healthier than I thought he would be.
Odd. What was that? Something's going on.
Yeah, that's one poison kill.
Somebody knows what happened, and they're gonna tell me!
Yeah, same here, Harbinger. I hadn't unlocked poison bombs at that point yet, so I didn't get to do this one either on my first time playing. Had to replay it to get the full sync.
Look at all this. Even the chamber pots are gold.
What can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one.
I call the silverware!
Now are you glad we came here? Still with us, I see. Diable! Is that me? Looks like it.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
Yeah, all of his memories in the palace.
No exploring,
Yes, Father.
The guilt he feels for, you know, kind of like going exploring, you know, basically going against his father's wish. Meaning his father had to wait for him, and while he waited, he got killed. So the blame, you know, kind of like stays with Arno in a way. He thinks he's guilty. did not die.
Arno. You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake and to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Citizen!
And there we go. The only person that could really like pull Arno out of his, you know, coming to get him. But also to show him what has happened to him, right? Like, he's just killing people just because they have his father's watches, essentially, right? Like, yeah, there might be extremists and stuff, right? But, you know, that doesn't justify killing all of these people, which canonically he did. So one of those missions where it's like canon that he just went in and out without killing or being seen. He does actually kill all of those people just for getting his watch back. Also, hey there, Aura, welcome in.
Look what you've gotten us into now.
Shut up in there!
So, This is what France has come to. Parasites, bleeding the revolution dry.
Assassinate Latouche. Your one unique kill, 35 guards, and 10 hiding spots. Let's start by visiting the shop here.
Bienvenue, citoyen. Don't run off! I'm a good guy! Good at smashing, ripping, tearing, and the art of mutation! Come over there and cave your face in! Got ya!
Yeah, I want to take care of some of these snipers first, actually. He's a bit too far away. We actually gotta do 4 cover kills and 3 headshots as well.
Your revolutionary brothers and sisters need to eat! Yet here you are, horned in a hive like rats! And why? Because you are greedy! You are grateful for the freedom you've been given! Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes! Justice must be done! Justice, prompt, severe, and inflexible! Bring up the condemned!
que j'ai pu faire qui justifie ça?
I only stole a loaf of bread. You will look. It's the watch thing. Well, well, well.
Come to gloat.
Come to help. The door?
What do the guards have? Not sure which.
What's this?
Not a problem.
You've been born. Let us go.
How do they recognize Arno? That's what I asked myself, right? Maybe they know how to spot somebody just dressing up as a woman.
What's this then?
I believe it's called a rescue.
Why?
Because being a thick-headed man-mountain while doing little enough for your long-term prospects is not actually a capital offense.
Huh?
Just stay back and let me go first.
Next!
Let's go. Don't I know you, boy?
I doubt it.
No, I do. You're the town drunk.
I'm...
Wrap him in.
I suppose I am, aren't I?
Is that... Fired? But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres have simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
It's parasitism, plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our boss's rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. What would you have me do, Grandmaster?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
Le Peltier?
Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
Down there, citizen! Got him!
Oh yeah, it went really well actually. I love going for the pistol kill where we're on the guard before you go ahead and kill Latouche, because there's like a millisecond time window before getting detected and before not being able to do the assassination. Yeah, it worked out really well. First try. I guess a disguise is just an animus thing. Love the people crowding you after you kill that guy. Yeah, I do think it's definitely a disguise thing in terms of like when canonically the character would be using a disguise, I guess. But yeah, it does make sense to use a disguise for pretending to be a prisoner though, I would say. Hey Varains, welcome back. Creative mission. That's fair. Yeah, as Carbon says, it is kind of like a bit complicated because you really gotta take care of all of your archers before you do anything else, otherwise it can be spotted super easily. But I feel like always working yourself, like working from like the highest point to the lowest is always a good approach. Like taking care of any rooftop guards and then get to ground level afterwards. Definitely makes this mission a lot easier, I find.
Damn it. They're on to us again. It's not the best time, is it?
I'm on it. 2 seconds.
Okay, we're close, Initiate. Arnaud and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we? This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back.
Absolutely love the atmosphere here in the Helix Rift. It's gotta be my favorite one personally for this game.
is falling apart. Find the exit, fast.
Bastille. And it was still kind of like a stronghold.
You're nearly there. Follow my voice. Get to the exit, quickly!
Yeah, no kidding, Aura. That actually looked quite like a Tomb Raider bridge. Now that you mention it. We've seen enough of those in the trilogy, that's for sure. But yeah, that unlocks the last Helix Rift. The medieval times.
Okay, Initiate, let's finish this. You're almost home.
Things have changed a great deal since you left Paris.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre.
That's right, Aura. It's missing Lara's touch of decay, I guess. So before we start this last sequence of Unity, I want to take care of the 2 Helix Rifts missing that we unlocked now. Just gotta find them. Lara has whatever the opposite of Amida's touches. Yeah. Anything that Lara touches gets destroyed pretty much. Medieval Quarry. Gather data before the simulation collapses. So I'm just gonna play either of them, but we won't be replaying them for the Assassin Intro in this playthrough. Just gonna get each of them done.
His life is in your hands now. Find it. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. This will come in handy. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Let's hope that contains something valuable. We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. Great find. Keep up the good work. Not much time now. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Adding this data could really help us. Seconds left. There's the agent. Get him out. 5 seconds. 3, 2, hold on. 1. Run! The simulation is collapsing. A job well done. Our agents are never safe in the Helix, though, so help them when you can.
Oh, hell yeah. Got almost 10k out of that. You feel bad whenever she says something like, this is all my fault, and you're like, well, kinda. Yeah, I mean, it's not true. At least she can self-reflect, I guess, on herself. It's a start. I can't believe you managed to do this one, never again. Yeah. It can be definitely a bit tricky getting that one done exactly in time. Like 1v2 medieval rifts is really tricky to get the full bonus on. I think it might be this one, but I could be wrong. But yeah, for me it was also super close, right? I was like basically last second that I got the full bonus. Also, give me just 1 sec.
Assassino.
Citizen?
infidel!
Requiescat in pace.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Fatti avanti, testa di ferro!
Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and play the next rift. The last one.
You don't have much time.
Okay, never mind. That's
Try to collect the data he found.
not the one I wanted to do here. I thought it would, you know, get me to the next medieval one, but that wasn't the case. Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. Medieval battlefield.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Keep up the good work. Hold on. Decrypting. Grapevine. Hold on. Decrypting. That data node is starting to desync. You better collect it.
You lack anything remotely resembling a brain!
Thank you.
Data received. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Data received. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Assassin position triangulated. He's there. You have to save him. Sending the data to the lab now. I think this data could really help us. Not much time now. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. He's there. You have to save him. He's free. Well done. Left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit now. Performed a great service for the Brotherhood. Others still need your help.
Jesus, that sodomy. My doggo was just like, let me bark all of a sudden. And holy shit, how much money did we get here? 18,000 for doing this. This actually be a really good way to get money quickly. Instead of like doing a heist or something. Yeah, she's also saying hello, Aura. Okay, let's go back to Helix. And yeah, as you can see, we have now officially finished all of the side stuff, or all of the side missions in the game. All of the core missions are done, all of the heist missions, all of the Helix rifts now, the social club missions, the Paris stories, the murder mysteries, the Nostradamus enigmas, the Café Theatre, and all of the companion missions too. Which means the only thing left now are the last 2 or 3 main missions. Oh yeah, let's do this.
C'est drôle ça.
Thanks, Zora. Yeah, definitely been progressing quite nicely. Which means we're getting ever closer to playing Watch Dogs 2. I'm actually quite looking forward to be starting that game again. It's been like over 2 years since I last played it, I think. Yeah, welcome back, Chappe. A supreme being. Robespierre's the last link to Germain. Discredit him, render him vulnerable, and you may draw out the Grand Master.
What's all this?
Robespierre. He's declared today a festival of the Supreme Being. A paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizens' duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
As far as Templar doctrine goes, it's a loose interpretation.
We'll never get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire and wait for a better opportunity.
Still thinking like an assassin. This time, I have the plan.
Oh? And what would that be?
Think like a Templar.
Amazing! Thought we were supposed to be rationalists. What's he thinking?
Vive Robespierre! Bravo! The supreme being ain't called for Robespierre. I'll eat my hat.
What is he thinking? Ridiculous pomp and circumstance.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult. If we can discredit him, he's finished.
Massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
I make my own arrangements. It's the worst mission. Definitely is a tricky one to stealth as well. Gotta sabotage at least one alarm bell as well, apparently. There's one inside this area, so I might be able to combine two things together there. Arrangement, she means steal hot air balloon. You're kidding?
Oh, not another bloody mess.
Usual business, you know.
Let's see. Incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence.
Sergeant, why are you sabotaging the alarm bell? Never mind me.
Merlin, Tallien, Bourdon. These are all deputies of the National Convention. Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, these should do nicely.
I'm just gonna wait here until disguise is up again, then we walk out of here. Yep, it's spotted randomly so many times here, Carbon. Yeah, it can happen very easily, you know, with like the blue restricted areas, then like extremists, you know, alert or being alerted by you just because of your presence essentially. It doesn't even matter if you're inside an area or not.
That's odd.
Close one.
Good sir, spare some coins, please. Just a few.
We're playing the poor and second hungry woman. Amazing. Honestly, Lampa animation is so dramatic. It really is.
To do a man's work.
He's a very dramatic person.
Well?
A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. But first... Monsieur Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Distract the guards. I have an idea.
Distract the guards? Right. Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poison.
Yeah, we can't let Elise get detected here.
They can no more tear. In turn, daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from...
Frayeur, j'ai ressenti, Seigneur. Quelle frayeur j'ai ressenti, Seigneur.
Moi qui avais déjà mal à la tête.
Seigneur. Les oreilles qui bourdonnent. Qui a pu avoir une telle idée?
C'était... Quelle frayeur j'ai ressenti, Seigneur.
Quelle idée de surprendre les gens.
Ah, très drôle.
Qu'est-ce que c'est
étrange.
Quelle idée de surprendre les gens.
Ils n'ont pas l'air en bonne santé. Quelle frayeur j'ai ressenti, Seigneur.
What was that?
And inexorable toward the world. We must be generous.
D'où est-ce que ça vient?
For the unfortunate. And inexorable for the wicked.
Yeah, that worked quite well. I was hoping that would happen. I could just like lure them away. Because I would have assassinated them then you know, the other guards would have easily detected me there. I can't at least be sneakier. Yeah. I guess because she thinks like a Templar. Thanks, Carbon. That's the first time I did it like that because I kinda like knew what would happen if I just go ahead and assassinate them then and there. Or even smoke bomb them. So that worked out quite nicely. But yeah, the previous times I got detected so many times there too. I learned some time, right?
How did I get? Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
The list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine. If Don somewhere like to see this, he would choke on his own grief.
Great, monsieur. Might I borrow your handkerchief?
Certainly.
What is it?
I think it's the solution to our problems. Pardon me.
Than the remorse from their own hearts.
thinks well of us. You can attach your transitory life to God himself and to immortality. Let nature thus regain all its magnificence.
Conduct unbecoming me. Who the hell does Robespierre think he is?
Is not destroyed.
What is it, sir?
Let us depend only on our
A pickpocket.
and
Damn your eyes.
Bloody hell, what did they steal?
Fear no more their religious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from the breast of its author than the remorse from their own hearts. Let us be generous for those who are good.
Okay, one more. The last target is the trickiest one because it's surrounded by extremists, I think.
Look at this strutting the cult of the supreme being indeed. And if they do, Robespierre is popular, but he's not God, no matter what he thinks. He can't touch me. Even so.
That should set things in motion.
What's that? Proper smell.
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire.
Being a list of enemies of the revolution. 500 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
That set the fox in the hen house.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. And when Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that went really good actually. First strike of this one done. But the reason I got this done so well was that I had to suffer through this already multiple times for like different kind of challenges. Honestly, one of the worst challenges this one was for was the no hut challenge, because the restricted blue areas are kind of like not really logical to the eye at all times. So often you would like just go 1 meter to the left or right and you would be inside the restricted area getting you detected. So having a minimap here is definitely quite helpful. Also of course knowing like what to expect and when guards and where they appear. What if a random lady just strutting below Robespierre? Maybe she's kind of like wisdom. Meant to, you know, kind of like represent wisdom or some kind of goddess or something.
What a surprise to meet you.
I don't owe you anything.
Well,
I actually have enough money to get a 5-star weapon now. Okay, let's see. I wanna go for the let's see. The Kinky Idea. This is a civilian weapon dating back to the Italian Renaissance. I do also have enough skill points to also get the long weapon master technically. I mean, why not, I guess. How can I get enough sync points to get the health upgrade either way?
Over
And now we finally unlocked the golden 5-star rank. Now that every item we have is like legendary and also upgraded.
Hello. Are you a royalist?
And hey Murat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in raiders. How was Red Dead Redemption today? I hope it went well. Havik is like, welcome in. And Lucinda, welcome in too. Good morning. Anakin, welcome back. ROBESPIERRE.
Shut the fuck up, you whistling tit!
Okay, I'm quiet now. Yeah, the fall of ROBESPIERRE. Who doesn't know that? But yeah, how's it going? I hope you had a good stream today with Red Dead Redemption. You guys actually catch us here at the very end of the game. We now have finished all of the side missions of the game. All of the co-op stuff and all of the Paris stories. So yeah, we're currently working on the last sequence. And then we're done with our playthrough. Only got 2 more missions to go.
High position, gerecht.
Thanks. It was great, you made lots of progress. In fact, all you have left are the final acts worth of mission. 60 missions to go. Damn, that's some really good progress actually. GG's. So I guess you might be finishing that in the next stream then? And yeah, absolutely no worries, Lucinda. I think that's a good idea, you know, considering you want to play through the entire series eventually. So hope you have a good luck, and thank you for being here. And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel yet, definitely recommend doing so. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. In fact, he's currently playing for AC4 Black Flag, doing a 10-year anniversary celebration playthrough, or multiple ones, I should say. He's also currently playing for Red Dead Redemption as part of his kind of like Red Dead Annual series run. He just recently finished his Red Dead 2 Cinematic Challenge playthrough, and is now just doing like a casual playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1. And also wanna recommend checking out Lucinda. She's currently playing through Assassin's Creed 2 for the first time ever. She also just recently finished with AC1 as well. And every Monday and Tuesday you can catch her currently playing through the AC games up until, I don't know, like at least for the next couple of weeks at least. So yeah, if you want to check that out, then definitely go ahead and follow Lucinda too. And also want to recommend checking out Gislik. Gislik is a big fan of games like Star Wars, but also Assassin's Creed. He's been currently playing through the new Star Wars game, Jedi Survivor, but he's also been playing Galactic Battlegrounds too. And yeah, another great streamer, also playing lots of story-focused games. So definitely check out Gislik too if you haven't yet. Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Thank you also for being here. But yeah, let's jump into the second last mission, shall we? The Fall of Robespierre. Robespierre has been arrested. Find him and make him tell you where Jamal is hiding.
A message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting Robespierre.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about a purge against enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Then we'd best get to him first.
Robespierre!
Oh, speaking of Red Dead Redemption.
No respect! You think you can just barge through me? Well, all right, maybe you can.
Escort. Damn, if we've lost him.
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened.
I think you can just barge through me. Well, maybe you can. But again, once a month in real life wraps up. I gotcha, yeah. That's fair. I mean, Vala's also like such a big undertaking. Probably good to take a break every now and then.
Anything remotely resembling a brain!
I know. Thanks for telling me, Seraph. For confirming. Okay, so essentially we're looking for a body trail here. Don't we? We do have to find something inside the red green area first. Enjoy your luck, Seraph. And no worries, Rod.
Elise, what happened here?
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
Oh.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riot, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right. Where did they go?
He's here! Run, get him! We'll hold this lot until reinforcements arrive. You are a hero of France.
We need your help. Quickly, join us.
Ah, now you got cold feet! Come here, and I'll ice the rest of you!
Thank God you made it, sir. The commune stands with you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Your loyalty does you credit.
Best get inside, sir. The convention soldiers will be here soon.
Yes, of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
By dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers. Citizens are advised to remain in their homes while justice is carried out. Be it further known that Citizen Robespierre, Citizen Henriot, and all of their allies are declared outlawed. Any citizen found to be aiding these criminals will share their fate upon the guillotine. Revolutionary justice shall prevail.
So many citizens. Amazing. I mean, if there's an opportunity to get more citizens, I gotta take it, right?
Citizen.
So a success for Seraph.
Damn him! I sent for Zerma hours ago. Zerma warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Not anymore. Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right. The temple. We should have known. I hope you enjoy revolutionary justice, monsieur.
Seize him!
Damn. That's savage. I will never talk. And write. Yeah, it's a good rod at the moment. Citizens. Yeah, she's great, Aura. Especially in that moment, you know. Dealing with Robespierre. Not playing with his bullshit. Not anymore? What did you miss, Bastard? Wait, what? Well, you missed, I guess, the rest of the side missions in Unity and all the missions up until the last one. Because now we only have one main mission left and then we're done with the game. This was a guy who historically tried to kill himself before he was executed and failed, so he had to be guillotined with half a face. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, that's what's rumored to have been the case, that Robespierre didn't really see any kind of like way out of that situation. So he tried to commit suicide and failed. It's kind of cool how they do like a spin on that with AC Unity, you know. Because nobody was really there to witness the shot, I guess, so it isn't like 100% clear. You mean, isn't Arno an assassin? Well, he was actually exiled from the Assassin Brotherhood at this point. He does get some kind of redemption and gets back to the Assassins again. But currently he's exiled. Yeah, F-Roll just ended here. Or play the final mission. Okay, fully restocked. Time to do this one. The temple. It all comes to this. Germain is hiding somewhere in the temple. Find him and kill him.
We should split up.
I'm not sure that's...
Less chance we both get caught that way.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Germain, you take it.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
Assassinate Germain. Got 9 entrances, 62 guards, 40 hiding spots, and 2 alarm bells. No worries, Aura. But yeah, more coffee sounds good. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Afro. But her look is like, no matter the cost including me, and his look is like, no matter the cost including you, I know, but I don't want to think about that. Yeah. Yeah, Arno is definitely not willing to sacrifice as much as, you know, Elise is. And I do like how Arno's story arc is one of like the outside perspective on revenge, right? Because Warhammer was never about revenge for any price. It was about redeeming himself and preventing yet another innocent or loved one, you know, dying. For Elise, it's just like, I have to find the person who killed my father or who's responsible for it. No matter what happens. Yeah, just a few guards. Just a few. So we also gotta sabotage alarm belts, and we gotta do 3 double air assassinations.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Jesus, Arno.
Hey! Stay there, citizen!
Citizens!
Oh!
Citizen!
Having a laugh.
Come on. Jesus, fuck me. I can't just go into a position where I can double air assassinate from, can they?
What was that? Where did he? Something's not right.
That's number 1.
a storm last night?
I don't think so.
I was on patrol duty in the tower and I could have sworn I heard thunder.
I never heard anything.
Some bastards turned off St. Pierre.
Jesus. Can I please target both of you guys?
Race, what?
Thank you. Okay, now to take care of your alarm belts. You could another sniper there. What the fuck is happening there now?
What's happened here? Strange.
Well now, just up and vanished now, did you?
Bonsoir.
I don't like it. No, nah.
And now I'm hearing rumors someone killed Latouche in Versailles.
You worry too much. The Grand Master is
Hold a moment. Hey!
Halt! Stay there, you! Ha!
Why the rush? I love to kick this. Come here, you! Look like you need a bloody revolutionary bastard!
You gotta be shitting me, right? Fucking hell. The annoying thing is, I basically have done the entire like optional objective part of it, you know. I've like gotten to a point where I can find Jamet. I have found him. Like he is up there. We've seen him. And then I get freaking detected, of course. Which means, even though we have found Jamet, we're not getting a checkpoint here. Fuck's sake, I hate when it happens. Especially since it's like such a buffer, you know, getting the freaking double kills and all of it done. There's just way too many snipers in this mission. Yeah, that's true, Aura. I mean, it was pretty obvious, you know, how and why Latouche died. Hey there, Vlaka Baka. I did enjoy the game despite its wonky launch. Can't wait to replay it in the future. Yeah, same here. I did play it quite close to launch, and I had a good time with it overall. And it's still definitely worth replaying, I would say.
I don't think so.
I was on patrol duty in the tower. I could have sworn I heard thunder.
I never heard anything.
Where did he?
Huh? Where'd he play golf?
He pissed off in a hurry.
That's not right.
I sworn you came this way.
Shit!
Okay, so we definitely use this side here to get to climb up the temple. Or just not you need the other alarm bell sabotage, and then we should be good.
Is dead, Rui, Levesque, and now I'm hearing rumors someone killed Latouche in Versailles.
You worry too much. The Grand Master has everything under control.
Robespierre thought the same thing.
What's that then? Oh there. How do I put that up you outside? Now where's he bloody drivers like these are? Bloody odd. It was right in front of me.
What the hell was that?
So the prodigal assassin returns. I suspected as much when Latouche stopped sending his tax revenues. Skulk all you like. It makes no difference. You've become quite the thorn in my side. I assume Robespierre was your doing as well. No matter. His reign of terror served its purpose. The metal has been fired and shaped. Quenching it will only set its form. Why so persistent? Is it revenge? The darkness cannot protect you. Did Belek indoctrinate you so thoroughly that you do his bidding even now? Or is it love? Has Jonathan's daughter turned your head?
Just want to be able to listen to all the dialogue there. But I think that's it.
Safe in your shadows.
How? What?
And hey there, viewer, welcome in. Good morning. Bravo location is so tricky, lots of enemies looking into the same directions. Absolutely, dude. Yeah. Really aren't many weak points, that's for sure. Yeah, Gislik. I'm sure we do.
Well now, you just up and vanished now, did you?
That works. Yeah, or it's like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's my whole shtick, you know? Stick to the shadows.
What happened here?
Germain's got some kind of weapon. I've never seen its like before. He got away from me.
He didn't come past me. He must still be down there.
Thunderborn is an assassin. I mean, clearly. He's all for chaos, apparently. Can we remember here use some berserk darts? That's also a very good way, yeah. Given how many guards are there. I just didn't have the patience there to wait until all of the guards have killed each other Plus, with Berserk darts, they can have like very weird detection radius sometimes. So since they're already in conflict, they might just jump at anything in range, and that could very well be you sometimes. But it's a very effective way for sure. Just like find a good cover and let them take out each other.
Please! Mademoiselle de la Serre as well. This is quite the reunion.
Stay hidden. Keep him talking.
Did you think this day would never come? That because François de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You're one to talk. How wide of vision was your grab for power?
You cannot hide from me, boy. Here you are! Power? No, you're smarter than that. This was never about power. It's always been about control. Did your father teach you nothing? The Order has grown complacent. I will find you. For centuries, we focus our attention on the trappings of power, the titles of nobility, the offices of church and state, caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses.
I'll kill you!
You think yourself safe in your shadows. You're not listening. Killing me won't stop anything. When our brother Templars see the old institutions crumble, they will adapt. They will retreat to the shadows, and we will at last be the secret masters we were meant to be. The darkness cannot protect you. So come, kill me if you can. Hello, so come, kill me if you can. I've already won.
We'll have to take him together.
I can't find an opening!
We'll have to take him together.
You cannot hide from me, boy. Skulk all you like. It makes no difference. Come, assassin. Let's bring this to its inevitable conclusion. Where are you hiding, assassin? I will find you. I commend you for making it this far, but there is no victory for you here.
Decision, huh?
Oh no!
I'm stuck!
He's getting away!
Wait! I'm almost free!
I can take him!
No, you can't! Not alone! Wait for me!
I'm sorry.
Elise! 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 Elise!
Bravo. You've slain the villain. That is how you've cast this little morality play in your mind, isn't it? Oh, I'm not really here. I'm not really there either. At the moment I'm bleeding out in the floor of the temple. But it seems the Father of Understanding has seen fit to give us this time to talk. Ah. A particular favorite of mine. I did not understand the visions that haunted my mind, you see. Great towers of gold, cities shining white as silver. I thought I was going mad. And I found this place. Jacques de Molay's vault. Through his writings, I understood.
Understood what?
Somehow, through the centuries, I was connected to Grand Master de Molay. And I'd been chosen to purge the order of decadence and corruption that had set in like rot. To wash the world clean and restore to the truth the Father of Understanding intended.
That seems to have gone over well.
Prophets are seldom appreciated in their own time. Exiled in the basement forced me to reevaluate my strategy. Find new avenues for the realization of my purpose.
No matter the cost.
A new order never comes without destruction of the old. And if men are made to fear untrammeled liberty, so much the better. A brief taste of chaos will remind them why they crave obedience. It appears we part ways here. Think on this. The march of progress is slow, but it is inevitable as a glacier. All you've accomplished is to delay the inevitable. One death cannot stop the tide. Perhaps it'll not be my hand that shepherds mankind back to its proper place. But it will be someone's. Think on this when you remember her.
requiescat in pace.
Indeed. And what a last mission. I actually got goosebumps. Yeah, I find it quite interesting that you know, they kind of have this confession room style, you know, because of course the entire game, you know, it's like Arno is looking into the memories of her targets, you know. But with the Sage it's different, because the Sage of course also has you know, ISO DNA, even more so than Arno has, which I guess allows them to actually have this confession, but it's in a way reversed, right? Because it's like the Sage triggering it rather than Arno. I think that's quite interesting, you know, this kind of like switch up there. Like who's causing this confession room. But yeah, it's very interesting also what, you know, he has to say in that moment, because it's really like talking about the future of the Temple Order, you know, and it's really where the Order is developing into, you know. Like they realize they can't just stay like part of nobility and, you know, pretend like that's gonna like, you know, strengthen their grip on society. They have to find new avenues, as he says, and in a way they're gonna, you know, use money and capitalism to control humanity in a way. And the French Revolution is a very good spot, I think, in history to kind of like mark that ending of a period for the Templars to just be like part of nobility. Because of course more and more nations are embracing democracy, you know, and monarchies and stuff are coming to an end. So yeah, in a way he's right, you know, to say that the progress is slow, but it is inevitable, like a glacier. I think that's a good way to put it. Because I have to adapt to the progress eventually. But yeah, rest in peace to Elise, you know. But yeah, it really is showcasing how being full of revenge, you know, like if you're gonna kill somebody for revenge, then you have to prepare to be killed yourself. And that's what happened to her, you know, like she didn't care about waiting there, you know, they could have approached it like stealthily. And she just charged in there, ready to attack, you know. And then she didn't try to rescue Arno, she actually decided to rescue, to kill Germain over rescuing Arno, you know, because, I mean, there could also be a chance that Arno's just crushed under the blockade, right? Can't escape there anymore and he would die without her help. But she chooses to kill Germain instead, or at least, you know, attempt to. But same here, Senny, every time. Yeah. It's such a powerful moment, you know. We don't say easy before Syndicate. That's true. You're absolutely right there. I actually prefer First Civ or First Civilization much more to Isu overall. Wait, what? Arno has some supernatural DNA? Yeah, pretty much every protagonist in the AC series had some kind of like DNA to the or DNA connection to the First Civilization. It's just some have like a higher concentration than others, but essentially there have been like hybrids in the First Civilization era, and those are kind of like romances between First Civs and regular humans. And out of that spawned a completely new lineage that had ancestors reaching all the way to today, I guess. And they have a very small percentage of DNA, but allows them to have like special abilities and also to hone skills like eagle vision much, much easier than regular humans would. And again, a minute of silence and salute for love. Absolutely, dude. And now Arno has nothing or no one to tie him to Earth, so he takes up with Napoleon to fill his time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, we see it in Dead Kings, which I'm actually not playing this year. But in Dead Kings, we also see, like, what losing Elise does to him, you know, and he's basically lost all hope. Becoming a cynical pretty much and just wanting to escape France, really. You know, he's just trying to leave everything behind. It is until he meets a young boy called Leon, who inspires him some kind of like hope for a future. And he realizes, you know, that his struggles are not quite as important as, you know, that of the entire French population. And yeah, he does find peace eventually. Yeah, that took is like, you know, it definitely is weird how it just came up all of a sudden and now everyone is supposed to say it, no matter when it has been originated. Carbon revenge was consuming her. Her love for Arno was not as deep as Arno's, and she took this rash decision, going for a goal that was just there but had no future other than the instant of vengeance. Yeah, like that feeling for vengeance was definitely driving her, and it was the most powerful feeling, obviously, you know. I mean, her love for Arno was still, you know, tremendously big. But the feeling for vengeance was what's been driving her in that moment. Hearing the word Isu in Valhalla had you blinking at 280 FPS. I'm trying to match that. Considering the Isu created humans, Isu-human relationships sound kinda gross. Yeah. I mean, I guess it wasn't exactly the ones creating humans, I guess, that did it. I would imagine. But overall, I'm happy that it happened, you know, because there was very much kind of like a racist relationship going on, I guess, of like humans just being like the inferior class, I guess, inferior race. Just used as like slaves and stuff. So the fact that was like love possible between the oppressing and the oppressed faction, I think is great. And if it wasn't for them, then we wouldn't have people like Arno or Ezio, Desmond. Rod, you like to use Isu just for shorthand or quickest way to say it. That's fair too, you know. It's definitely shorter and easier to say than First Civilization every time. And I do also tend to use it sometimes as well because it's just very convenient. Ava Anglo, welcome in. How's it going? You should have seen a version where they both live, or are you confusing the last battle with Syndicate? I think you're confusing it with Syndicate, because Syndicate's ending is quite similar in some ways. You know, you also have like a tempo, like a first Civ structure, and like a final boss fight against a villain having a piece of Eden. But yeah, in Syndicate, they all survive. Henry, Evie, and Jacob. And it ends with them all running towards the train, being happy and all. But yeah, Unity's ending is quite the opposite, I guess. But yeah, let's have a look at the epilogue cutscene.
The creed of the Assassin Brotherhood teaches us that nothing is forbidden to us. Once, I thought that meant we were free to do as we would, to pursue our ideals no matter the cost. I understand now. Not a grant of permission, the creed is a warning. Ideals too easily give way to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. No higher power sits in judgment of us. No supreme being watches to punish us for our sins. In the end, only we ourselves can guard against our obsessions. Only we can decide whether the road we walk carries too high a toll. We believe ourselves redeemers, avengers, saviors. We make war on those who oppose us, and they in turn make war on us. We dream of leaving our stamp upon the world. Even as we give our lives in a conflict that will be recorded in no history book. All that we do all that we are begins and ends with ourselves.
My god, I don't believe what I'm seeing. Arno won this fight 2 centuries before it started. Well done, kid. I don't think Abstergo will bother searching the catacombs for Germain's body. The bones are gonna be too damaged, too decayed. We're in the clear at this stage. You did good work, Initiate. Until we contact you again, the best you can do is continue searching Arno's memories for anything else he might have seen, like rare historical data, more DNA samples, anything to help our cause. We'll be in touch when we need you. Count on it.
And there we go. The end of AC Unity. I quite like what Arno says there, you know, the last monologue that he has. Kind of like his interpretation, you know, of the creed. And how everything he's gone through, you know, led to him having that realization. Of really fully understanding it for himself, you know. And yeah, you know, a lot of people are kind of like asking, I guess, what is like the point of this ending, right? But the whole modern day was kind of like about preventing Abstergo from getting more DNA of a sage, essentially, right? And they're using Unity, like the setting of Unity, as one of the entertainment products to gather historical data about where the next sage could be and how to find his remains. And the ending essentially tells us that Arno did in fact know about him being a sage eventually, and he decided to take his body and his bones and hide it in the catacombs of Paris, which notoriously are very tricky to navigate and almost impossible to find exactly, you know, the skull or the human remains you want to find, obviously. It's just full of them. And even today, you know, it's like a hugely unexplored territory, and there's like people never coming out of it again after leaving inside. So yeah, for Arno, I guess it's a perfect place to hide a body, obviously, and it's basically secured where the Templars will never find at least this sage. So yeah, that was the point of modern day, I guess. And it can go to like a sad ending every now and then. Yeah, you know, it can be very powerful, I guess, to have an ending like that doesn't end on a high note necessarily. But it's also good to have like the opposite sometimes, you know, like a game that doesn't have quite a tragic ending. Like Syndicate, for instance, you know, was I think a good decision overall. It didn't make it just like Unity, you know, where one of the protagonists dies, or even Henry. It was kind of refreshing to have like a happy ending for once. What an interesting scout Gemma had. Very interesting. His nose almost looked like the assassin insignia. Thank you for the GG's, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. You love it, his body just sat there for years untouched. Yeah, I guess because it was locked behind the secret entrance, right, to the temple. But you would imagine maybe another Templar knew about it. Thanks for GG's Anakin and Carbon. Dead Kings, yeah. Yeah, I won't be playing with this year because we're of course only doing all of the Ubisoft Montreux games and DLC. And the Dead Kings DLC is actually a Montpellier developed one. So now that we finish Unity, the next game is gonna be Watch Dogs 2, because I'm of course also including the Watch Dogs games developed by Montreux. So yeah, this is gonna be the next one, and we're gonna start that on Friday. Or you gotta say playing the entire...
Everyone's got sticks shoved well up their arses today.
Amazing. Or you gotta say playing the entire story through...
No respect! You think you can just barge through me? Well, alright, maybe you can.
Only Death Bishops say, no, I don't think they will bother with that. Bio was a bit of a letdown. Yeah, that's fair too, I guess. You would kind of like expect a grander thing happening. Kings were unalive. That's one way to say it. Also, hey there, Biswire, welcome in. Thank you for joining. You also said about the lease. Yeah, same here, you know. I was especially sad just for Arnaud, you know, because I knew how much he wanted to prevent that from happening. And she's like the most important person in his life, you know. Syndicate's fun vibes was a nice contrast with Unity. Yeah, I would agree, overall. And it still had moments that were, you know, kind of like, you know, dark and sad. I mean, the whole Roth sequence, for instance. And the ending for that. Rod, that might be where Ubisoft has the Skull and Bones game and they lost it, so don't know where it is now. Yeah, they lost it in the Parisian catacombs. Thanks, OGG's Seraph. Yep, that's where it is, Anakin. Rough a combo of what the NPC was saying and the fact the other was a success. Yeah. It's definitely good now that we can combine audio bits without them interrupting each other. Or like one being cancelled out. The streamer bot has been very, very good in that regard. Like getting to work the sound bits a bit better together. Which well, alright, maybe you can. You can't just barge from me. Well, maybe. Someday I want to play the Montreal version of Splinter Cell Double Agent. Yeah, I still have to play the Splinter Cell games too, actually. I do want to get into them eventually, for sure. They really seem to have cool kind of like stealth mechanics, playing with like light and dark. Am I done with all that I had to do with Unity? I am, yeah. Yeah, we made sure to finish all of the side missions earlier before continuing with the main story. So I finished all of it first, and then I played Sequence 11 and 12. I usually try to finish with the very last main story in my playthroughs with anything that I play. So yeah, once we see the credits, my playthroughs are usually finished. Or especially like, she just assumes Abstergo will not look for the scour, she never confirms it. So for you it's like, but they could look for it, so... Yeah, they could, I guess, but... It would be nigh impossible, I guess, to find it. Unless Abstergo, of course, has like, some kind of like... you know, crazy technology. Which could be possible, to be fair. I mean, they have like access to various pieces of Eden and stuff. So who knows. But you're definitely right, I mean it's still there and it could still potentially be found. This is why it would be nice to get some follow-up games with the same assassins. You wouldn't mind another Anno game. Same here, you know. I was so hoping, especially after Origins, that we would get like another Bite game, because I thought it was like such a great character that they could introduce more of. Or even like Aya, you know, like give her like more of a storyline. And yeah, it would have been cool to have more of Anno too, you know. They even could have had like a Connor meets Anno game or something. Like an old Connor meets young Anno. Or like a younger Anno at least. I would have also loved to see an Edward game in London. You know, like once he actually becomes like a full-fledged assassin. And we would kind of like see his like home, you know, and like having Haven. Maybe up until the point where the diary for Haven starts or something. Yeah, that's fair, Aura. It definitely is a bit anticlimactic. Skull and Bones is supposedly coming out this year. Supposedly. I mean, it's been only, what, about 10 years since the game started development?
High position gerecht.
And then they changed the development and the goals and how things had to work like several times.
I wish I were a duck.
Oh, that one is so random. I love it. It's like, okay.
I don't like it in here. Reminds me of the year I went to school.
Oh yeah. The catacombs very much look like the school. And again, you can't wait to see Skull and Bones news in E3 again for a 4th time. Yeah. It's like, here, we changed the game yet again. You love changes, right? But everyone would just be a pile of Skull and Bones by the time the game comes out. Maybe that was the point after the title, you know? It's like, gonna announce it, and at the end, when the game is released, you're nothing more than bones and dust. It's like if you can track down Pandora tomorrow, but then again, you have to crack Pandora tomorrow anyway because it's DRM expired. Is it? I didn't know that. Aura Absurgo just needed to find Cassandra and they had have every piece of Eden they wanted. Yeah, in a way that's true as well, I guess. I still can't get over the fact that
Anyway, are you a member of the preening chicken cult?
I am. Yeah, I still can't get over the fact that Cassandra is still alive, you know, during this time. Like, during the entire AC series, she's like alive, you know, and it's like ridiculous as heck. I think. I really hate how Quebec made the decision there to just have like one character live for thousands of years. Suppose you want to release like 8 games for the next 12 months, or was it the other way around? Yeah, I mean, there's so many games they had in development that never really got to a stage of being released. And I think now Ubisoft really needs releases just to kind of like have like proper fiscal years. But it will force them to eventually release unfinished games, I guess. You also wish you was a Dark Aura? Who doesn't? Life would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Friendly reminder that we know more about Skull and Bones or AC Mirage than the Star Wars game. Yeah, that's right. There's a Star Wars game in development by Ubisoft, right? Ever since the rights were kind of like not exclusive anymore, I think. I have a feeling they just wanted to secure like kind of like a placeholder for Star Wars, you know, like it's such a big franchise, we gotta make something with it. But I wonder if it actually has left a pre-production phase. Why a Dark Seraph? That's a question, isn't it? You probably have to ask that NPC. Cassandra Sue, that's her. Redcon this series so poorly. Yeah, they did. What you also say is like, you know, it's like ridiculous that she lived all this time just to give the staff of Hermes Trismegistus to Layla, who's incapable of handling it and gets corrupted. You know, it's like, great. That's your life's purpose fulfilled, Cassandra. That's so they can make all the successes of the other main characters from the previous games invalid because Cassandra made their success happen behind the scenes. Yeah, they really want to retcon like some of the things happening. I would imagine with a plan of AC Infinity, you know, and like revisiting some time periods and retconning also some of the characters. They could very much...
I wish I were a duck.
They could very much, you know, throw in Cassandra there as well. Also, what are the chances, Sarah, that you get the same NPC quote twice there? I guess you really want to be a duck, don't you? Yeah, I do like how Montreal did like a switcheroo that is like, you know, and kind of like made Layla's end kind of like the reintroduction for Desmond.
I must be working too hard.
Even the most interesting protagonist, Galina Voronina, has succumbed to drug addiction and being thrown out of the story. I didn't actually know that. That she succumbed to that. I know a bit of her backstory, I guess, in Russia and stuff, but yeah, I didn't know that she succumbed to drug addiction. That's actually quite sad. Ducks just have it easier. They do. To be a duck. If you think about it, Cassandra's purpose was to give his stuff to Loki Basim eventually. Yeah, that's true as well, I guess. I mean, it was all kind of like manipulated by Alethea. By Alethea and Loki, yeah. Reintroduction. Hey Vator, welcome in. How's it going? One person dies and Galina goes into depression and drug addiction. Oh. She didn't seem like the type of person who would be so dragged down by that, considering she's everything she's seen before that point already. Honestly not sure, Tor, if you got a gifted sub. I mean, if so, then it must have been Bioshock Dragon, I guess, but I'm not sure if he gifted it to you or somebody else. And yeah, we reached the ending of Unity now, so finished our playthrough with a stealth challenge. Actually, looking at the total detection count, we had 52 detections total, which means we have set a new record there. The previous one was AC2 with 43 detections, and now we have 9 more than that with Unity. But yeah, Unity of course also had like tons of side missions with like loads of enemies thrown at you. So this was by far the trickiest and most difficult stealth challenge we've done this year. Kinda wonder how many detections we end up with Origins, because I will also do all the missions in Origins.
What's with the fancy cloak anyway? Are you a member of the breeding chicken cult?
Which would take substantial time. Yeah, exactly, it's like, you know. The way some writers decide to change characters is just inept. Still a great feat for Senny, considering the amount of content you did and also doing all the option objectives in every memory. Definitely. Yeah, overall, I'm happy with how a lot of the missions went. You know, like the last one, it took me like 2 tries to get right. And I know how difficult it can be. But yeah, there were like lots of moments, you know, where I was like detected in a side mission like 2 or 3 times in succession. Or things where I thought like, okay, this is like very close to being like bullshit, but I still counted it, I guess. But yeah, overall, you know, considering we probably have like, I don't know how many missions. I mean, there's probably 40 to 50 Paris stories, 20 to 30 social club missions. I guess we get well over 100 missions total in Unity, which you can potentially stealth. So I guess getting detected every second or third memory, you know, is still alright, I guess. So overall, I'm definitely happy with about 50 detections here for Unity total. Still getting the same 2 quotes. Yeah, which is funny because I think there's close to 10 or so in that folder. Let me see if I can trigger another one.
What's all this fuss about here? Everyone's got sticks shoved well up their arses today.
Another
God gave you eyes for a reason. Watch where you're going.
Jesus, that's an overload there. You know, one thing we haven't heard today yet
Citizen
is a minstrel song, actually.
Some good people hear my tale of the man who walks alone. He will ill root out and nail to the cross of his bare nose.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Please, sir, just a few coins.
Which part of remove testicles before hanging by the neck until dead appeals to your feeble brain, you idiot?
I think that's one of my favorites because it's just so overboard on all the insults.
Your attacks are pathetic! Where did you learn to fight? Gibraltar?
It's like, when does he stop?
You lack anything remotely resembling a brain!
Yeah, me too, Aura.
Whistling, I'll pull your tongue out through your ass!
Quite sure that's from Syndicate right there. Knowledge Management Production Director. Ah, that's the title.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, that's true. We do need more A4 insults. I think was Harbinger earlier also said that we could actually include some.
When you fix this damn door!
We could use some Secret of Monkey Island insults too, right? Because if like the insult battles there, that would be like a really good source for getting more insults added. So I would definitely extend on the sound bit commands over time, right? More gather, the more we'll land inside the sound bits. I need to forget a Monkey Island insult and a Monkey Island retort. That's true. And then it's kind of like the wrong, you know, kind of like answer of a right insult. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. Just like the game. I'm rubber, you're glue. It's definitely the best comeback for Spectre. Best insult. I'm actually gonna fast forward here the credits. That's a good one too, Anakin. That'll be good insight to add as well.
What's with the fancy cloak, anyway? Are you a member of the preening chicken cult?
Maybe I just need to create like a Discord channel where people can write in Ovi suggestions for like potential sound bits. It's Curse Seraph. Okay, let's actually have a look here at the letters, because I think there's at least one new one that Elise wrote us.
What's with the fancy cloak, anyway? Are you a member of the preening chicken cult?
My love, as I write this, you are asleep. If the light wakes you, I'll have some explaining to do. But at this moment, you are sleeping peacefully. Tomorrow is the day, it seems. The culmination of 5 long years. Our moment of revenge. So why can I not quiet this part of me, which fears that, at the tipping point, you will flinch? Is it that I fear you loved my father less than I? Or do I doubt your resolve to strike the killing blow? I do not think so. Rather, I fear that you have lost so much already, that you cannot bear to lose more. I think that you would let Germain rule France if you thought it would save me. Have you ever known me to need saving? Have you ever had cause to think that I would accept it if it were offered? My fate is my own. My choice is my own. If somehow we both return from this, I will burn this letter. If you are reading it now, then I made my choice there in the temple. Know that I made it gladly. And do not take the burden of it onto yourself. Be at peace, my love, and walk what path you will. All my love, Elise.
Damn, the way she actually is like crying at the end there. She's kind of like knowing, right, that she will very likely die because she would take it to that risk, you know. She would take it to that level where she would take potentially dying. That's right. Why don't you send a WhatsApp message like any normal being does or would? But yeah guys, this is where we officially will call it for our playthrough of AC Unity with our stealth and all mission challenge. Having a look into the progress tracker, we have stopped at 92% total sync, with sequence 1 to 12 fully synced and played through. All of the co-op and heist missions done, all of the Helix rifts finished, all of the social club missions done, all of the Paris stories, the murder mysteries, the Nostradamus enigmas, the Café Theatre missions, and the companion missions.
High position, Gareth.
Thanks for our success there, Rod and Aura. Thanks for our GG's, Anakin. And yeah, this is also gonna be where I will call it for today too. I'm not gonna be starting Watch Dogs 2 today anymore. But yeah, we will be starting that on Friday, fresh. And tomorrow we're gonna be starting our community pick. I'm not sure if anybody has seen yet on Discord, but I actually have started a vote for 3 different games, including Batman Arkham Knight, Burnout 3 Takedown, and Hitman 2016. It looks like Hitman is winning currently, but I will leave that vote open until midnight today, so for another 6 hours. and people will have a chance to vote until then. And yeah, whichever game has the most votes by midnight today will be the game that we start after finishing James Bond, which of course we're gonna come back to tomorrow. I probably won't be starting whichever game gets voted for tomorrow though, because I will have to work first on finishing the James Bond game. But depending how fast we get through it, there is a chance that we might be starting the community pick as well. Hey there, Saba, welcome in. The game's better than you thought. Have you ever seen much of it before? In other words, vote for Hitman. Hitman is winning, but Batman is 2 votes behind, so go vote for Batman. Damn, actually picked up. Because a couple of days ago, you know, Hitman was winning by quite a lot actually. Going to go vote for Hitman now, but you think both are great? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna play either game eventually. You know, it doesn't matter which one gets voted for. If one ends up being a community pick, then the other one I will pick myself. So, yeah, we will get to those games, of course, as well. But, yeah, maybe not immediately, one after the other though. We'll probably just focus on the community pick, and then I will have a pick myself, and then we might get to the other game afterwards. Really just know people hated it at the time, Saba? I gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't have the best launch, right? So that really influenced the public opinion a lot. But yeah, the game is perfectly playable nowadays, and I think it's definitely a title to check out if you like the classic Assassin's Creed kind of like experience. Batman vs Hitman, and both have 6 letters in them. That's true. The Bitman. That's like playing a vampire or something. Yeah, the doggo is very happy right now because Levy just came back from work. But yeah, guys. So this is gonna be where we call it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining us for the end of AC Unity. As I said, the next stream is gonna be James Bond 007 Bloodstone, so we can finish that tomorrow. And yeah, then the next 2 games after that are gonna be the community pick and Watch Dogs 2, yet again doing another stealth and or mission challenge.
Such violence in the world, so little room for love and beauty.
Ain't that the truth? A vampire hitman dressed like a bat. Now that's a combo. Sounds terrifying. Catch you next time, sir. Thank you for being here. You too, Anakin, and that's no worries. Thank you all so much for being here. Aura, Fua, Biswire, Rots, I'm in Bearsuit, Harbinger, Gislick. Everyone else who's still in here, thank you all so much for joining us today. And yeah, Fua definitely will be. Gonna make some dinner in a few and then just have an enjoyable chill evening. But yeah, let's have a look who's online and who we can raid today. Actually, not that many people streaming right now. Let me have a look if somebody's playing some Unity currently. Maybe we can pass on the love here. Thanks, Rod. You have a good night later and a good rest. Ah yeah, there's actually somebody I follow that's playing through AC Unity. They're doing like a first playthrough of a game. kind of like an Assassin's Creed marathon. We're currently on day 58, actually. So I think we're gonna have a look over there. They're called Sumo Wish and are from Sweden. And yeah, it seems like we're playing through the entire AC series. And some games even for the first time. So if you want to join me for the raid for over to Sumo, feel free to copy and paste those raid emotes as well. It's Rod posted in chat. And yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, have a good day. And I catch you next time.
What's with the fancy cloak, anyway? Are you a member of the preening chicken cult? Assassino!
This is something else.
Is that an accident? Are you an idiot? Did a pretty little goat wiggle its tail and cast a spell on you?
Good riddance. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Chappe! Decision gerecht.
Good riddance.
Stand by him to be their downfall. We watch have only laughter. When their corpses smell of offal, we will dance forever after.